All right, we're here. No sleep. Hey, fellas. I'm good, thanks, man. How you doing today? Yeah, T. How's the grind going, man? See, person. Yeah, it's not a fun place to be. It is not a fun place to be. Only a couple of cities. I mean, it's 21 you're trying to do, right? Shit is not easy. I remember like really struggling that place on 20 on on 20. I did it with I did it on 21 with Cora. It took us a morning though. It took us like a few hours. Yeah, that one's weird. The third boss is like super sketchy. Second one, the first boss is not sketchy. The trash, like there's a survivability check at the first boss, and then there's a group check at the like right before the third boss, that trash, and then the third boss itself. And then I think it's fine. Second boss trash. You never know. I don't know. Yeah, it depends on how risky they think it needs to be for those, I suppose. Yeah, the timer is leaning in there. I agree. Hey, Schwazy. How you doing, bud? I'll try this Garrett again. We're doing threes as soon as, I think we're waiting for JT to log on or something. I actually have a theory. I have a hunch that for a bunch of specs, you're on one shovel. I'm not surprised by that for you, though. Crazy. That's holy? I mean, obviously super impressive, but I also feel like you like that's a spot where I see you. No, that's not underperforming, man. It's just saying that it's like a. There are times when people get rank one shuffle or rank one or anything, and then you're surprised by it, but and maybe it's like not super easy to hold, but for you, I feel like that's always where I've seen you. for a long time. I mean, think of how competitive the game was in MOP, right? Like relative to now. Not that the game isn't competitive now, but like in MOP, there was so many people shooting for that. For like that, there were so many people playing, so many insane players playing. The game was just massive. PvP was huge in MOP. It was like 50% of the game, 60% of the game at that time. So the amount of competition you had to have, that were pushing to try and take your spot back in MOP was giant, right? There were like at that time there were fucking hundreds of insane holy priests. You're 269 level still, Logan? There's a that's that's a little bit lower than I expected. So you hadn't done anything this expansion at all. Did you level initially? On Fosun, right? Hey Reezy, we're doing good. Thanks, buddy. How you on today? When we his 23 result post? I don't know. We might not get to. I don't think we'll get 23 result. I think our complex optimization to do that. I think we can get like 4, maybe. I think our comp will run like our comp isn't at like a damage limit right now, but it will be. It will definitely be like damage limited by the end of it all. Just based on the fact that you don't have as much buff synergy. Like normally when you play like Melee Cleave usually has at least 2 buff classes. DK doesn't buff anything, Ret doesn't buff anything. So like there's 2 classes that don't buff in our group. DH does, and if you bring an Orc does. But we don't have buff synergy. Maybe we might get to a point where like for Ret to continue, we need to get like a warrior or something. Like maybe if you maybe Ret warrior Rare Ori Paladin can, or sorry, Rare Ori DK can do some high stuff. But I think like things like Skyreach show that we're like really close to what we're capable of. I think I don't think there's a quick way past it. Or you play obviously Gomp, you play DHDK Org, and that's the DH and DK get hugely buffed. And I guess almost every skip is to do with Night Elf and Org as well. You should play Palwell. Yeah, I don't know. Game doesn't super interest me. Like I don't think it really interests me that much. Is it? I mean, not to mention this is like the second wave of playing it, right? This was already played like pretty extensively. Like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. You know what's been fascinating to me? All the Odyssey reviews. You know what I've noticed as well? I think and this is like kind of intriguing to me, but I think the X algorithm may have a like so if a large number of people like rely on one source to like kind of push news to them, what I'm basically saying is I think the algorithm on X can push a perspective that shapes public opinion just through the algorithm itself, not through like actual opinions. And my theory is basically that there was a formula of dissent that was incredibly beneficial on X. Basically, the opinions that got pushed around on X were usually the ones that were like super like controversial, which normalized them. Yeah, apparently the movie's not that at all. They changed their algorithm recently, about a week ago. X changed their algorithm, and apparently it's changed. Like everyone's feeds are totally different now, mine included. It's way less. Like it doesn't seem like the crazy shit is getting pushed nearly as often. At least mine seems much more peaceful than it was. But for a couple years, didn't matter what you did, you just had like everyone was angry all the time. But yeah, they were pushing super hard for engagement, which meant that the easiest way to get engagement is to go for an opinion that isn't agreed upon. Because agreed upon opinions, if you have an opinion that has consensus, there's no engagement to have, right? If someone's sitting there fucking tweeting the weather, you don't disagree with that, so there's no engagement with that. But yeah, I think Nikita pushed a change to it about a week ago, and it's definitely changed. Like your feed is very different. You see a lot of people from your own circle again, and therefore you see a lot more positive reviews. The positive reviews of things have become more popular. But I mean, basically everything, from virtually everything that came out was a dumpster fire as far as X was concerned for the last fucking 2 years, if I'm being real. So the ending for every TV series that was popular was poorly received according to X. So, but yeah, I think that it's fascinating how much, and it really. So, I think before Elon took over X, it was too much the other direction. And I do think that probably wasn't very genuine either. I'm not saying this one is genuine, but I think it's more genuine. And then I think that before it was just everyone engagement farming, and you just got used to it. I love the voice and the ending for it. That was all good. But I mean, Game of Thrones actually was good enough to defeat the algorithm. It was that dog shit. Game of Thrones is one of the biggest rubber. Like, actually, the crate. I cannot believe. I think those guys lost work over it. I mean, you want to be able to see more than just that. I don't follow enough people to be able to rely on that RT. But yeah, I mean, you could obviously curate it a lot more for yourself if you do that. If you follow enough people that you know. But I don't usually bother following anything new, really. Someone asked before about my gear and how much master I'm going for. I honestly want to go for more, but I'm playing. If we play tonight, which we're just waiting for a healer, I think. I'm gonna try a set that has fuck all haste, no 2-set, and we just have, I mean, a good amount of mastery. I would like to play, and my theory is that I'd love to test, but I can't test in this character. My theory is that you should play Sporeheart Neck. I think Sporeheart Neck would go really hard with this build that I'm playing. Because I think I have enough verse. I think like 26-ish would be nice. This build could play 26% verse while having disgusting thing. And I'm pretty sure the verse you miss out on, Sporeheart should be really good. It should pay for itself. I think it's 500. I think it should be 500 HPS. But yeah, I think the public opinion was being pushed by X pretty hard. Or like by any, I think all the social media algorithms kind of like went by from that because they just want raw engagement. They don't actually give a fuck about, you know, and to be fair, fairly obviously, the best kind of engagement is just stuff that has people disagreeing on both sides. So it needs to be controversial, and you need to push as much controversial as you can to drive more engagement. But I think if they changed their weightings recently to not have that be the case as often. Again, with like the Odyssey, for example, you still get some of it, but not nearly as much. Odyssey, they did pretty well to not get buried by their initial stuff. What build? I'm just trying to. I want to try no 2-set, no 4-set, so I can have probably pretty unbearable haste, but we're gonna play like really high mastery. Is the plan. Honestly, it's kind of hard to do though. Let me see. Yeah, you want to get your mastery to the point that it never DRs with the proc. I think that's the goal, right? So you can see in this case, I'm at 1263 with a couple procs right now. 1341. That's like 3 procs, and I'm just under the DF, right? But I do want to pick up a little bit more. Because I think Sporeheart Neck would be insane for it. In this particular game, we're just losing the team fights. So I don't think we're going to have much luck here, no matter what. Unless killing this guy be huge. Oh, they actually wipe mid now because of that. This will give us a chance. The wipe mid actually gives us 2 cards, probably 2. Yeah. No, I'm interested enough to watch it. I I I don't know if there's a movie with Matt Damon that I haven't liked. So from my point of view, it's probably gonna be good either way. The story itself, like I don't like those style movies generally. But I'm sure I'll enjoy it. I just thought it was fascinating to see the shift in public opinion considering um it was being like fucking buried for a while there. So that one wipe destroyed them, huh? Oh, that is also destroying them. Uh, it's game over. That one, the kill in the priest mid won everything. He sort of week ago. He's probably under embargo when he first watched it, right? If you watched it a week ago, then he watched it like a screen, like an advanced screening. They probably couldn't talk about it the first couple days, other than like I liked it or didn't like it, you know? Because it already came out. Didn't it come out yesterday? No point asking him. I mean, he's probably just giving it a sec for it to be like a. It only comes. Doesn't it come out tonight? The official. I think it was midnight last night. So like today's the first day you can really talk about it if you watched it last week. Other than unless you give like a, you know. I mean, if you're giving a, you obviously can, but like you're not. I mean, it's reasonable to like it too. Obviously, right? I just think Q. I think I got games with Mud as soon as I got as soon as he's looking for a healer. Yep. I should wait to say this. I messaged him now. He was I was supposed to have him like 40 minutes ago. See what he says. More just talking about the talking about the reception to it. To be honest, Eddie. Oh, 100%. Like the reviews at 96% or 97% does not seem correct to me. Um it's getting, yeah. People got sentiment. So I don't really trust it in that sense. That being said, if there was a movie you could trust being as well reviewed as it is, then I mean I don't know if Nolan's had any flops, right? Apart from what was the one he had? The 2021 one? Tenet or whatever? Kind of flopped. You'll see in like 2 or 3 days though. You know what I mean? Well, that was I think X's algorithm just like kind of made everything seem bad. I think that drives a lot of like a lot of perception starts on whatever the biggest website is for that type of thing. I don't think like so like at least the websites I read, like I don't look at Facebook and stuff. But I think other social media, Instagram, Facebook, etc., don't do a very good job like kind of polling public opinion at all. Reddit does a terrible job of that. So for me, it's like either critics, which is that's also terrible. That's opinion in the other direction. Like usually, like in the past, maybe not so much the last couple of years, but like in the past, usually X is like Twitter's pretty good at that. So I don't know where you can actually trust an opinion, but I do know that like X is still fairly popular, and I think that does shape a lot of public opinion stuff. All social media posts to be ignored. I mean, everyone wants to see that like that. That's what drove the negative controversial opinions of on most things. To be honest, it just doesn't do a great job because of the whole like the more outrageous your claim is, the better it does on X. There are literally people that are making like very large like very good livings just spouting controversial opinions all day on X. Just paid to say shit that pisses both sides off. That's the whole game. So great. Pagecast. I don't know. That's kind of the opinion people had. That's like that's the classic X sort of opinion that I've heard, though, right? I think people can be judged on their acting, not based on not being accurate cast wise. Yeah, I think it's the kind of thing that you like going off of the opinion of it isn't like enough for me personally. I'd want to see like it wouldn't make me not want to go show up at the movies. It doesn't mean you're wrong around here. Like you could it could just be one of the things where like I didn't like them in that role. Fair, right? Completely reasonable. Like not an unreasonable opinion, but it's the kind of thing that got a lot of traction on X and had nothing to do with the overall like apparently the majority of that stuff is like very small parts of a very long film. It's like a 2 hour 60-minute film or something like that. Sorry, 2 hour 40-minute film, I believe. Well, I mean, no one tends to cast people he's worked with before. That's just kind of how he does things. He doesn't branch out. He combines like his kind of stable of people that he always casts with a few new people. Like he's actually yeah. I mean, I guess he just has like he's like kind of like the director now, right? So he just grabs kind of like he has the option to cast like the bottom actors, and then he also grabs like his kind of like his previous bottom actors. He's done like 3 different films with Matt Damon, for example. I think. Pretty sure Ellen Page was in Inception as one of the leads. So he's worked with all these people before. He grabs his friends. It is a pro Matt Damon stream, man. I enjoy like literally I think every single Matt Damon movie I've watched. Media platform is no, I agree. No, I've gotten to a point in my life now, Sumi, where I scrutinize everything because there's always an angle coming through. There's always something being sold to you. It's tough. But yeah, bro, Aaron's dad watches The Martian like 3 times a year, 4 times a year. This is one of the dumbest things I've ever seen as well. He rents it. He pays to rent it every time. He paid to rent it like 50 times before he eventually paid for it. It's crazy. But yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, right? I'm curious that was the opinion that people have for the first, I don't know how long it was, month or so on that, and then apparently it's a relatively minor role for all this stuff. They kind of strip down a few things. It's not like the guts of the movie at all. So I don't know. We'll see. I think I'll watch it. The biggest thing with that one is, and the thing I find really fascinating about what makes that movie important, actually, is I don't know if you guys have seen the same kind of thing, but movie theaters are fucking dead. Like as a medium, movie theaters are dying super hard. Like they're done as far as I can tell. Any movie theater I've driven past, um, has no one at it ever. Right? Movie theaters have been cooked since COVID. And what's fascinating about that specific movie is by filming in IMAX the way they have, apparently no one has IMAX projectors either. They haven't been making them, supposedly. But what's fascinating about IMAX is IMAX actually gives you a reason to go watch it at the movies compared to sitting and watching it at home. Because generally speaking, in terms of like the relative, like it's not hard to make a movie theater or like a TV screen at home. Like they've come down in price so much. It's not that difficult to get a similar-ish setup to what you'd have in a movie theater while it's more comfortable at home and the same res, right? You can get you can stream a movie at home at a reasonable cost and have a very similar experience to a movie theater nowadays. Maybe a better experience because honestly, some movie theaters are pretty fucking run down. But the IMAX angle is interesting. They're trying to get it to the point that it's not, that there's actually a reason to go to the movies. So you can kind of see what he's kind of going for. I think Nolan was also, oh no, it wasn't Nolan. I'm thinking of fucking James Cameron. James Cameron pushed super hard for 3D movies as well with Avatar. Same kind of principle, like something you can do at the movies you can't do at home. And I just felt like I had a headache the whole time. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, movie theaters are a tough sell nowadays. A super difficult sell. I mean, nowadays every Disney release is within a month and a half watchable home. You know what I mean? Like things are, it's not that bad to just kind of chill on most releases nowadays. I don't think the Odyssey's one. There are some like he's a director. All his movies you have to pay for even years later. Like Tenet, I haven't watched Tenet, but you got to pay for Tenet, so that's why like we have streaming stuff, but I ain't paying for a movie like that to watch at home. But his stuff will obviously he's if you're not him, then they get released quickly. And generally speaking, the recent times I've gone to the movies, I get back and I'm like, man, this isn't that much better. And you got to pay like insane amounts for food or drinks or anything like that. So I guess it really, like, and it's not convenient. You have that awkward thing where if the movie's 3 hours long, you just go to the bathroom. It's like, well, fuck, you know, like at home you just press pause, chilling. Yeah. Everyone else is, oh man, what the fuck? The problem is you go in there with a giant fucking like a huge Diet Coke that you have free refills on that cost you like $15, and you slam it in the first 10 minutes, and then you're just sitting there fucking like you have that like kind of like existential crisis the whole movie. That's what Aaron just said, man. Aaron just said wear diapers. Let it be everyone else's problem, or not wear diapers and let it be everyone else's problem, I guess. But that's the worst thing for me, though. Like almost every good movie, like fuck, man. I don't like. You got to find a spot where you think there's a gap. One of the things I found interesting though that's kind of a more recent development too, and apparently it's important for so like the reason why. Where am I going? I'm not going to be. I'm going alone probably, right? So apparently, with the Odyssey could not be longer than 2 hours and 40 minutes because IMAX projectors cannot go longer than 3 hours or something. There's some like limit for running time, and there's obviously ads and pre-roll and stuff. So in order to actually let it be producible, oh god, that won't be BS. I would have thought I would be going BS, or he'd be going like usually Warrior goes BS, but I guess it's me this time. I mean, it should be Warrior that goes BS. What's up? You know what's crazy at the day? Okay, I will say this though, but now, like now that I think about it, I don't think Trump has ever denied wearing diapers. That's not even like talking shit either. Like I feel like he does that shit proudly. You know, like if he does, there has never even been a single thing. Joe also never denied wearing diapers, man. That's just kind of the country we're in. At this point, it's just made to wear diapers in the White House. Oh my god! Wait, do I have a healer here? I don't have a healer. I wouldn't have mattered. I would have died anyway. They capped it a second earlier than they could have. I feel like Joe probably sent diapers too. I feel like it's just a meta thing, man. Can you? I swear though, like actually, here's the thing though. Like, if you're above 70 and you're in a government like White House position, isn't it just too much risk to shit yourself? Like real? Like you do these long ass speeches and stuff. Like I feel like it's just like even if you don't need them, you still have them. That's why they're called depends. You need that's like I feel like I no, but the point is you're at the White House. You can't just have a brown patch like, you know, at the White House. That's crazy. It's in the name, man. Like they're both of that age. That's something. This is not even like being political at all. I feel like both of them probably wore diapers. Probably still, you know, it's just too much. It's too much. The risk reward isn't there. The cost of a diapers is too cheap. America runs on depends. You couldn't tell that he. I don't know about that. I have a feeling that it's probably just like it's low effort to have it, and if something goes wrong, you know, like you're at that, like it's just I don't know. Rick, I think I'm the 33-month resub, buddy. Oh, actually up, yes. Can't the president go to the bathroom? I mean, maybe not mid. Like, oh no, no. he might not be able to do it like mid. I mean, it's just like again like a risk reward thing. I don't know. It would be kind of big news if it's like American president shits themselves. That's like a lot, and that's like it could be either of them, right? Purity make a what spec is most likely to use depends tail list. Hmm. It's got to be all the DPS specs, man. I'm gonna be honest. The healer specs have insta queues. They can just take a break. DPS don't have the option to take the bathroom breaks. You know, like you're sitting there and your queues hit 30 minutes. Like you're locked in at that point. I swear, there's got to be one of the people with like a trillion ults in shuffle. Oh, they died. We fucking did it. Oh, we're winning this shit now. Have this conversation start, Auntie. I'm gonna al- I'm gonna allow this, but have this conversation start and continue in such a way.
I was about to allow it to, Richard.
What? Or your DoorDash delivering to the wrong address has to be the worst by far, man. You paid hundreds of dollars for that food. Not only is it cold and dog shit, but it's also been delivered to the wrong place, man. What's AI say about this? Hang on, hang on, hang on. I want to look at my stream with AI. What's it say? Does it have a recommendation? Chat has drifted from Nolan. Oh, I love this. Chat has drifted from Nolan films and dying movie theaters to a bipartisan
This summary helps.
It's so good. It's the best part about AI. You talk about dumb shit and it like actually summarizes it for you. How do you do that? No, so AI is just so they have a thing with Twitch now. If you refresh my stream, it'll give you an AI summary of what's been happening the last 5 minutes. It fucking summarized the diaper conversation, man. That's crazy. My favorite thing. Basically, it's got a running thing of the last 30 minutes, and then it just like it summarizes. I think it's mostly audio. You don't get the summary? Maybe it's regional. I don't know. You don't get summaries? I get summaries. It's fucking amazing. I maybe have to like do. I get it in most streams. It's really good. I actually think there's probably an opportunity for people to summarize the summaries too. Like if you had like the summaries rolling, and it's a good way to see. You like look at everyone's streams at the same time, kind of thing. Bro, the summaries is so funny. Hey Zafrona, good luck, buddy. What's up? No PvPing? We are. If he can, he's trying to find someone. Permanent. I mean, we don't keep later on, so I don't know. Oh. I'm surprised that they don't just have it. It's probably an option somewhere, right? I don't know why it would be enabled for me, but not for others. I've definitely seen other people link me in my own summaries, though. I mean, it's weird because it doesn't cost them anything extra to have it. You know what I mean? Either. It's already being done. It's like I'm doing it. Like the AI summary is being done by Twitch themselves using presumably Amazon AI stuff. No, he's trying to. He wants to. I mean, you can't order TSG really. He's trying to find one of his pres mains. One thing that I could do that's kind of productive is I need to try and. I think Spore Hot Neck on this character would be crazy. This character's gonna need gear. I can't do it, or I would have already done it. I think I also vended and disenchanted all my shit for gold. I think you just need the offense. I don't know, maybe you can get some offense from Wildstalker or something, but like it's the offensive pres that really pops off. And also like not being vulnerable to CC also helps. There's a team that runs it, but they're not as high with it. They've been running it for like fucking years. There's that one team that plays it every season. Even when TSG sucks, they spam it. But we're getting 3 cap for a bit. Northern Brazil helped your gold. Yeah, I believe that. They're gonna cap this, I think, but the problem is we need to reinforce the mines really badly, or just re-hit LH. LH, other place. We're close to getting it. Are you trying to roll? You trying letting in your other character, your main, or what? Yeah, I can go. I'll go. I'll go on for that. I'll log on my Moncaster. I'll try and help you roll it. Flashcraft would be really nice. Yeah, it is thematic. You know what's crazy about Flashcraft? Flashcraft existed on DK already. It's sort of similar to the Corpse Shield they had. They had Corpse Shield and Legion. So it actually already is like kind of thematic. Same kind of similar-ish kind of like concept. Had this actually, I think Fleshcraft had the exact same animation as Fleshcraft. I think Corpse Shield literally had that same, like, when it's actually on you, it looked the same. Did it right. All right, so you're doing that. That group looks full of. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there 30 spots in Heroic or 20? Track you, what's it? What am I going against? DPS or healer or what? Am I healing or what? Am I DPS, you said? How many healers I got?
I'm all the healer that I could still.
Okay, I'll go DPS, but I just need to make sure my loot spec is Weaver. just hit a bonus roll it, or not bonus roll it, honestly. Unless. I think I had to anti-mage because some classes got to keep him. Just back up tanking so they don't wipe those other guys. You know, I'm saying this is safe. Wait. They actually just did a countdown without a countdown.
Yeah.
You didn't do it right away. Okay. The problem is one of them, neither one taunted. I think they B raised the wrong tank. Maybe not. They B raised the right tank. Have one. Shit. I don't think. I'm confused. We're just messed up because like we have both on me. I guess put aggregate off of him or something. Also, I need to hide my raid frames or something. Here to some. I don't have assist, do I? What am I doing? There's only one person. There's a bit. Don't cast Judge. Commander. I don't know if that pets. Um, the pets don't have like much avoidance anymore. They used to. They kind of got changed. But there was a point where like Warlock, it was put in because Warlock pets would get one tapped at one point. But it's 0 now. It's not. There is no avoidance on pets and PvP anymore. This have the option. Oh, that's brutal. Atsy. It's such a weird place to wipe too. Nah, you have to if you wanna do it, you can't press cooldowns at the start. And then it lines up nicely. So you don't press any CDs in the opener. You can press Dark Transformation, but you can't press your army. And then you use army both bones. You bought me Pal World? I don't think so. I don't think I would play Pal World. At least not enough to justify the purchase price. Bro, are we just allergic to using pull timers? It looks like. But I feel like I have multiple. Yeah, this guy's got threat problems. I'm almost ripping aggro on his mob over and over again. He's not attacking my one, so I gotta fucking chill. I mean, tank damage isn't that important. Playing light. Later in the fight, I should mid a Pellagra, I guess. He taunted his own judgment. Like he was fighting me for the one mob. Bro, he didn't even taunt the judge, I don't think.
Please, Jesus, give me this fucking trinket.
No, I didn't want it. Neither did you.
Oh my god. Actual piece of shit. Ret paladin. It's a fucking ret paladin. Like, holy shit. This I didn't let any fucking person I literally why are you rolling?
I don't know. He might be selling it. He might be selling it to someone, or he might be rolling on someone else's behalf. Offered him 200k, but
I'm not paying 200 for fucking her.
yeah. He did, but this guy doesn't even do Mythic Plus.
Giving it to
Don't know. Holy crap! A lot of people like play Paladin. That guy's 112,000th for Paladins. I mean, a million people rolled on it. By the way, it was like everyone had their loot specs set to holy for that. Just so you're on the same page. That was rolled on by 12 people or something. So everyone tried to do the same thing.
no, this guy.
I mean, people can roll on it for whatever reason they want, right?
They just don't
Yeah, but people still aspire to things. Sure.
has a mythic litany already.
Who does?
This asshole that rolled on this trinket has a mythic. Literally has a mythic.
Hmm. Doesn't matter. I mean, people can do whatever they want. He's ready to trade it to someone else. He's ready there to help someone else get it. That's what I figured in the first place. When he came in, he came into that specific boss. Wait, no, he doesn't. He does not have a mythic litany.
Normal kill. Mythic litany. Fucking trinket.
He has not killed that boss.
Normal.
What?
Normal.
How could he get a mythic litany and kill it on normal? He has not killed that boss. He's killed 0 mythic bosses. Your thing is mistaken. You can't get a mythic trinket without having killed it on mythic. Wait a second. Is that an option? You can put gaze in the bank and you can roll on it again? That's crazy. He definitely doesn't have a mythic litany. I didn't know you could do that. Is there actually a turn for mobile? That they did that in Legion. Yeah, the problem with that trinket was you had to. It wasn't that crazy on non. Like you were hoping to like multiple Titan Forge it, right? You needed to like quad Titan Forge it because Titan Forging could give you any like it could go up to eye level cap. What do you think of the host, man? How's he look next season, playability wise? It's hard to say. There's too many factors. I mean, I've seen zero PvP testing done so far, so I couldn't give an educated opinion on it. The changes to DK are specifically like decent for PvP, but it's still the worst fucking design for the spec that I've ever seen in the game's history. Doesn't mean it won't be good though or bad. You know, like the game design is not the same as class strength, which is what we're really talking about there. And class strength is primarily based on how other classes look and just how you're tuned. You know, like those. It's like less about. I mean, like take Warlock for example. Warlock is the best example of a spec where your tuning is far more important than your design, specifically with things like Chaos Bolt, right? Like Chaos Bolt's an example of one of the worst designed abilities because I mean, it's just very, you know, it's a hard cast. It's like you hard cast it, it either one shots or it doesn't. When it's tuned to one shot, it doesn't matter how bad your spec is, you one shot people. And yeah, without seeing stuff, it's hard to say. I mean, I do think that the design is better than this season, and that you have some limitations to your pets. Some limitations to your pets, at least during cooldowns. And then maybe the visibility thing, and then your Magus is emerging, so it's obviously good. And then there's also like the burst aspect, like the Magus tear bonus looks good for us. And maybe just the design of that plus the army, like all the pets using Scourge at the same time, also fairly good for us as well. But in terms of how good we'll actually be, that's the different kind of question, right? And that'll probably determine more about how playable you are. I think Mischief is still apparently the best or second best healer, believe it or not. They destroyed Prez today. From what I understand, Prez took a big fucking hit. All right, Grip destroyed me. Different class next season. I mean, Warlock has a spec that yeah, I was talking about Chaos Ball specifically as an example of like a spec that, you know, doesn't really matter. You know, tuning is more important than design, but the stuff outside of that, their design coincidentally is really good. I would kind of expect that next season could be a really good Warlock season, just based on their design, and also like the more like every time they nerf Mage, there's like kind of an indirect buff. You know what I mean? I couldn't grip him off. I got stunned. Same time. Yeah, they're just insane at being trained though too. Like Lock has more tools than they've ever had for that. Like that's the nature of Warlock has been that you get trained for every expansion. Like literally always. You know what I mean? He actually reactive shelled this guy's coil. He like gated on top of me and tried to coil me and I pre-shelled it. That's not an easy one to play though, Fuzz. I mean, I don't love the design of Unholy by any means. Same fucking feral man. Rolling him. No, he's not making it. It's sort of brutal. We actually, it's had to be the other guy running it, I guess. I assume I can't do item restoration for a while. GG, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get this neck, but I have to do a bunch of PV stuff for it. I think it could be fascinating though to have like to do spore a bunch of times in this character. But I have to do an item restoration after this game. Unfortunately, I have kind of a perma headache today. Looks like I'm the only. Oh, there's a prop paladin who should just spin mid pretty comfortably. Yeah, I assume that's what he's doing. It looks like that's what he's doing. That's what he should do. He stole the thing. Very good. Wait, Mazas 2.2. They're winning mid, but we're winning the fight. Winning the games doesn't really matter. Our healer's doing more healing too. I bought my global, but that's the best I can do. Is this possibly the end? Or not? Chippy game. Not bad. Let's see what Larissa is now. Log out first. Store. Hmm. Only the restore. Strange. Yeah, I wanted to try using route miners in PvP. I feel like even at 50% off, it's probably still worth it considering it doesn't cost anything. Could sound this guy a little bit. I am confused with the item restoration work. I feel like my eye level gets a lot better with that. I should have done that. I'm gonna go to rogue on my team. Pre-trim, dispel. Purge. Misses this. It's an invisible ring on me.
Fucking
I'm kind of farming. I purge this thing instantly. No, I did not play Silver Shards.
fucking back. I didn't even blast. How to play. Right off the law.
Not ideal. Did a good amount of pre-healing, huh? Those things are okay. It's a fire mage, right? Yeah, he's a fire mage on my team. He definitely hits me though. Got his ulti. Not ranging his poly. Bro, this guy just fucking ice walled me off. It's my team. It's my mage. Bro, I don't know what's going on. What's wrong with this transmog, man? This is an original. This is literally an original. I can't believe you'd say that. They're gonna sell us in the store pretty soon, I'm pretty sure. Like I'm me. Pretty insta dispelled that. That's annoying. He had an ice block, did he? He did ice. What the fuck? Why? He's full HP. That tied down. He's not in any trouble. He used 2 blocks? He has to have blocked at completely random times for that to happen. He was never low once that game. That was the very first moment he took damage. I tried to ground that too. Open a little bit. He is blocked insta. GG Tech Buddy. Get his ulta. I don't know if I love my like using NS though. He's tied down, he's fine. It's kind of a weird tide though. Pre-terminus. Oh, 2 mages, no decurse. That's fucking tragic. So I'm playing the sprint talent. He's already used one block. I don't know if he's been that low. Guess I should keep that in mind. That was kind of a weird block too. Oh, and he ulted back in the block. Okay. Why not? Which ones, Zimmy? Why is he? He plays a lot. He does very well. Try this again. That was a really fast queue. Braces do I have? None. Do I want to restore that shit? Alright, give me a sec. We're in queue. Aggle, 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, buddy. Tied for top on the week is, wait, no, one below top on the week as well. Thank you very much, buddy. Second on the week. Thank you very much for all the support, Aggle, buddy. And also 5x in the day. I was having a monster, man, and I saw that. It's like, where's the delay on it? Thank you very much, buddy. Like, I've got 2 like chats, one that shows like my YouTube as well. It's like a weird delay on it. Thank you very, very much, buddy. Yeah, I really want to get, I want to try that. I want to cook on this character a little bit. But in order to cook, I need to do, raid. In order to do raid, I have to restore the items that I disenchanted. Apparently it was all of them. Maybe it's failing because I don't have enough of this thing. Hold up. Maybe I can get what I need. Maybe it's because I used my knowledge. Oh, it can't be. No, I have tons of it. I mean, I want to cook. I think I could maybe get into the Spoilful raid if my level is like 280.
Yeah.
I'm 270 on this car. I've got a risk on my items. Even I'm 270 on this item. Even with like me, like I've upgraded everything I've got. I just have to get my thing back. I think I had 280ish eye level, and I don't know if 5 items will even do it. It's like relatively minor anyway. My other character's got it, just the wrong thing. How do globals feel? Not bad, honestly. You know what I found with globals? The thing that I hated the most for a long time that really made globals feel awful for me, no matter what, haste I was playing at, was just lag tolerance. I'm playing with much, much lower now than I was. And the reason, I don't know, there's a couple theories I have as to why that is, but it's felt like I've been lagging for the last couple expansions. I used to always play with higher ping. And then around 100-ish lag tolerance. And then at some point last expansion, the theory kind of across everywhere is like, oh, play with ping plus 100. It feels so awful to play with ping plus 100. But like when I was in New Zealand, I used to play with 100 lag tolerance, and I had 200 ping. It just felt less laggy. I don't know. You're probably losing some damage, but like you're just gaining feel. 68 right now. I've been playing like 50 though for a bit. And I've been passing higher in PvE. It's just like a kind of a, you press a button and you expect that button to go off, right? And with a higher spell queue window, occasionally it will get to a point where it kind of commits. Like if you press, I think part of the problem as well is like I used to use a keyboard that was, I'm using a rapid trigger keyboard now, which means that you're like able to, your APM is effectively higher. And apparently that gets weird with the spell queue window. If you try and queue too many buttons, it starts rejecting them.
Everyone takes a shaman because they want legs.
You're in this build in threes? I haven't tested in threes myself yet, so I wouldn't recommend copying anything. It's something I want to try in threes though. I want to be durable but still threatening, and I don't think haste has a huge impact on that. I mean, to be fair, this is the weird part, right? When we're talking about like 7% haste, we're actually not talking about many like we're not talking about a very large increase in your speed on globals. We're talking about literally like less than 5% faster globals. It doesn't even scale linear, like it's not even a linear scaling with your haste. It's half. Or a little, it's like to get your global to go from 1.5 to the GCD cap of 0.75, you need more. Like you'd think it's 50% haste, right? You need a lot more than that. I think it's like 90 or 100. No, it's 130 or something to GCD cap. I was looking at this last expansion. Haste has way less impact on your global than you think. It obviously feels like it has a large impact, but it's really tiny. The bonuses do very little. I mean, the bonuses do even less now that they nerfed. It's like 2%, 1 to 2% per bonus. If you gain 1 or 2% of a stat that you like versus a stat you don't like crit not being super good, probably. But I don't think like, if you stack a lot of haste, it makes sense. But if you're not stacking a ton of haste, I don't think it matters that much. When we're talking about very low haste, I don't think it's super relevant. The only part that's awkward, obviously, is that haste has scaling on globals like chains. But a lot of things at the same time don't scale with haste, so I don't know. Healing Stream Totem and Riptide Text increase. I believe both. I already looked. Yeah, I looked into this a while ago. Yeah, I'm pretty sure both those are haste scaling. Hang on, buddy. Thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you so for watching tonight. Sitting on one of these. Snipe both the rope carriers. How this guy's surviving? I feel like I've done a lot to him. Crazy that he actually lived that. Then he takes 180% more damage. And he survived it? He's still alive too. Wow, what the fuck? It's legitimately crazy. Still like 240% increased damage taken. What is Red Paladin? That's actually survivable. He lived a full minute 30 of me attacking him. I think they're just ahead in the team fight, to be honest, but there they are. I guess that warrior is actually doing high damage by literally just attacking me the entire game. But no, it's a different warrior. You know, it's the same warrior. That guy has just been training me like I've got a knob. I mean, I don't. We're just losing the team fight generally, but he's entitled to whatever he wants. We were just a little behind the team fights, it seemed, in that one. We didn't have much presence. Honestly, that comp looks really bad. Do we not have a... We have a Windwalker only as I'm on a strike. And they've got 3. It's got expensive. Probably shouldn't. I mean, I already have it, so it's. What's the gun cost nowadays? $345 gold. The fuck? We're on BS. Okay, there's too many people there. I had a ditch, even though I had suck. There's, I mean, it's tanks. Should be on, but it looks like the heal at EPS combo lost LM. Oh, I was actually so close to having a heal there too. You considered turning off damage numbers. I like them, Mum, I think, mostly. Mm. And I wish I didn't leave BS. We're having a really close game, actually. Despite how very awkward up now. Now it's looking so close. It's looking like we're just winning now. We'll think we can't just live how. Nah, win's a win. Getting it a lot more comfy when we're sitting in LM. Liam, buddy, thank you for the 65. Bro, that's such a long time, man. Thank you very much for the support, buddy. Hope you've been good. Just over. Holy shit! Congrats, Liam, buddy. That's insane. Oh, season 2 is more fun. Playing Power States by Kill Time. Yeah, I don't think this season's bad. It's just not different. But I think next season they're cooking quite a bit more so than they cooked last expansion. I think the season 2 patch is always a big one because it's when they do the majority. Like they like intentionally don't make major changes in beta, like for the expansion for PvP. They'll make class changes, and the class changes can definitely carry PvP super hard. But in this case, you know, a lot of the PvP talents and all that kind of thing, it's hard to cook that stuff when they're forced to also deal with, you know, huge like seismic PvE changes. And this particular beta was kind of rushed. Like they didn't make as many changes because they were cooking classes until the very last second. In fact, they were cooking classes after it launched too. So yeah, we'll see. But there's a lot of changes coming in. As long as we have heard say Blizzard and Kirby, they can't really do both at the same time at the start. The two versions of the game trip over each other too much. You can't really check them out, buddy. Oh, the stream is good, man. You can't really engineer you can't engineer them concurrently. Because every change that, so you know, an example would be like if they're like trying to like some specs require like really extensive PvE tuning or PvP tuning rather. Look at like DK's last expansion or the expansion before. Like they had to completely break apart the way they worked in PvE and then redesign them in PvP to make them make sense, right? Like Unholy had to have like, do you know the buff to wounds was like 300%, and they nerfed their they completely broke apart the way the spec worked. You can't really do that when they're actively developing the spec in PvP still, or in PvE still. So if you recall, last expansion, the point where they reworked Unholy DK, not last expansion, 2 expansions ago, in Dragonflight, when they did that, it was the season 1 patch, the season 2 patch. It was the 0.1 patch where they completely completely changed the way they worked in PvP. So it's not like they don't care. I mean, I will argue that they have no reason to care anymore. I think they do care though, pretty clearly. There's a lot of changes coming in, but They have no reason to care. Like we don't represent a substantial amount of money for them anymore. Like that ship is long sailed. I don't think that, like, if Blizzard designing for PvP at this stage is more to not, it's like retention versus like they're not going to grow it at this stage. That ship is sailed. If you look at like WoD, if you look at Legion, if you look at, or especially WoD and before WoD, really. Legion, I think, was when it started to kind of go downhill a tiny bit in terms of like activity numbers, but prior to Legion, it was 50% of your player base. Like more players PvP'd than raided at that time. And then Mythic Plus came in, and Mythic Plus honestly cannibalized every other aspect of the game. Mythic Plus cannibalized it cannibalized raiding too. Mythic Plus kind of like became the main content in the game, and raiders now look at Mythic Plus the same way. Like the way that PvP players look at PvE players, now raiders look at PvE players the same way. Like raiders look at Mythic Plus the exact same way. Like Mythic Plus is completely cooking the design for all specs. It's Mythic Plus is a good invention. I agree, but it is damaging the game quite substantially. I don't think Mythic Plus is like, it's creating issues too. So I'll give you a big example of that, right? Classes have to be highly homogenized to be good in Mythic Plus. Highly homogenized. The new thing, funnel. All specs have to have funnel now. Before it was like, so it started out, if you look at like the history of Mythic Plus, it started out with only like originally on a lot of boss fights, the majority of boss fights and raids, right? Your overall DPS was what mattered. Very easy to tune, right? You didn't have to tune around. You're doing good burst. As long as you got to the same end goal, then you could have like class flavor that allowed you. Some classes couldn't AoE super well. Some classes couldn't do burst super well. Some classes did really good multi-target. And it was good. And they all worked well because you put boss fights in that kind of took a bucket of like different profiles for your damage that they wanted. So like every spec was kind of good because you just like have boss fights that had like a lot of variance in number of targets, number of burst AoE points, number of burst points in general, that kind of thing, cleave points, many targets, that kind of thing. And it worked fine. Then Mythic Plus came along, and the issue was a bunch of classes didn't AoE properly. A bunch of classes didn't have good burst. How do you design Mythic Plus fights when like every fight had, every dungeon had trash? And they tried to address that with Tyrannical and Fortified, and eventually they gave up on that and just gave everyone AoE. They just gave that the damage profile that used to be unique to only a couple of specs. They gave it to everyone. And then that was, kind of, I would imagine, not ideal. But then a new mechanic came along. I don't know why or how, but the new era of mechanic that came along was funnel. The idea that you could attack a single target. You have many mobs, right? On top of one target, and you gain single target by having AoE. So like DKs have really insane funnel, for example. Like me having D&D down and then spamming Putrefy my main target is like I'm AoEing, but I'm gaining more single target than if I wasn't AoEing at all. And that's become the new thing that not everyone has, but they're going to try and do the same thing. Uncapping AoE too, that kind of, it just, these are all issues, and they create even more homogenous. Like they're gonna have to homogenize that even harder too. You're gonna find that every spec has funnel pretty soon. Funnel is why I hate PvP so much right now as DK, because unfortunately DKs carry around 30 mobs right now in PvP, which means that any spec that has funnel fucking loves fighting Death Knight. It's the best thing ever. But yeah, anyway, they're making some interesting changes with that next season too. They're kind of trying to force people back into raiding, which, to be fair, it's incredibly risky And they've made, and there's layers to that too, right? The layers to the rating conundrum is like, who should rating be for? Like, who are you when you design a raid, when you design raid content, who are you designing that raid content for? And Blizzard got kind of confused at one point, and they thought that they were designing raid content for the world first race, and not for the players that played the game. Just for the, they started designing their raids around like the 40, 80 people in the world first race. Got very confused. Most confusing that they probably actually still haven't recovered from it. That's how confused they got. The big one there is if you look at End of Shadowlands, they made a, because it was so, I don't know, it probably was very tempting to do. They did the same thing with Mythic Plus too. Honestly, I don't know who those devs are. They had some very confused devs there for a bit. I think the Mythic Plus dev, or like their group of devs, got confused and thought that because the MDI was a thing, that they should start designing their dungeons around being played in MDI and not for your average player base that just wanted to fuck around. And you can see they reversed that entirely. They made the dungeons super easy this expansion. But for a while there, they got confused and they started designing dungeons in a way that was like, they tried to make it ultra competitive instead of being, designing around their actual player base. And the same was true of raiding. They started designing raids that were designed to be, they wanted to try and be able to find the difference between the absolute best and the second best, by making the boss fights basically break guilds that were absurdly good. And that kind of worked, but at the same time also completely cooked your entire game. Next season, they're starting to figure it out now, but it's funny they went through that time period and they made the same mistake twice in different years. I don't know. They just forgot who their product was for, I think. Raiders are happy with the easy meta reroll, kill hard bosses meta. I don't know if Raiders are happy with that. The raiding community has gotten much smaller. The current raiding community isn't their actual target audience, believe it or not. I don't think. If it was, they could. So basically, the argument is this: your current raiding audience aren't your target audience, because if this was your target audience, then you couldn't justify the spend on the raiding because there isn't enough of them around. Like they're building stuff in hopes that it will attract more people because the current audience is not big enough. There aren't enough people doing raids to justify the spend. Relative to Mythic Plus, if it were the case, they would just design around Mythic Plus and completely can raiding at its current numbers. These are rookie numbers compared to what raiding used to be. Raiding used to be way bigger. Like raiding is a shadow of what it was. Mythic Plus has done a number on it, and then making Mythic Plus easy has done even more of a number on it. So their current, it's like spend on AI, like where like spend on AI is not based on current revenue, it's based on future like expected revenue. It's like not sustainable at its current rate. It's sustainable with future growth factored in. And I think the exact same thing is true of rating right now. They're doing things based on growth, not based on what it's not sustainable at its current numbers. If they were able to retain their current numbers, they would slowly wither and die. It wouldn't be enough. It's got to get regrown. And there's, nothing to suggest that will necessarily happen. Rating's not healthy on retail right now at all. They have made some they've been making decisions of all time for sure. The last little while. It has been very interesting to watch. So I just have a mystery of following me around. Oh, it's unfortunately, as always, my damage is kind of dog shit. If someone sits on top of me, spamming. Spams the lowest map. I mean, it's unfortunate that I just have to kite the Mistweaver to have a chance in this game. We obviously lose it now, but I just had to kite him. There's no way I can play the game with a Mistweaver on me. Any person around me that I'm attacking is gonna be full HP as long as there's a Mistweaver near me. Like that. My guess is I did a lot of damage, but it just is irrelevant because Mistweavers are broken. The Mistweaver easily negates my damage because his healing scale is way harder. I love that they're not even fixing it early next patch. It's getting like a little bit nerfed, but I mean, Spin is the worst design the game has ever had. Do they might reset their class game design after the trio of expansions to get arms race they got themselves into? They're trying to, Rim, but I don't think they'll succeed. I don't know. It's interesting. Blizzard have to figure out who they're designing their game for. I think Blizzard have to look. I mean, I'll be honest. I think the big point, Blizzard have one really insane data point coming up. One really insane data point coming up. So supposedly the leak is that right after BlizzCon in about a month and a half, they're going to release Classic Plus, or at least announce Classic Plus. But people are speculating it releases like a few weeks after, like with SOD, right? Like right after BlizzCon. If it's like SOD, they kind of fumbled a little bit. Like SOD could have been much more than it was. SOD, they fumbled with this like phasing system where like basically like the game's kind of capped at 25 for like 2-3 months while they build the next phase. If they do a better job this time with their Classic Plus and it has better retention numbers, they can basically figure out who the game is for based on that. If they're smart, if Blizzard are intelligent, they have some analysts looking at it and looking at the age of people playing and looking at how they're approaching the game, they can figure out who their target audience is. Because the question is like, basically, are they classic players or are they just players, right? Are they just people that are showing up and just playing the game, just MMO players, right? Because Blizzard currently think that people have changed. They're with retail, the giant bet is that the players that used to play retail don't play retail anymore, or the people that play now that played before don't want to play the way they used to play. They're betting their fucking $100 million bet is that everyone approaches the game differently now. They wouldn't play the game the way it was before. They'd only play the game the way it is now. They're betting on player tendencies changing as they've gotten older, as they've, changed, their lives have changed. Their fucking literally $100 million bet is that players need to play the game differently, and therefore they have to change the game. Classic Plus is a data point that allows them to see where the players would play the game the way it was. And if Classic Plus pops off, then I think they're just making a giant mistake on retail. My bet, for what it's worth, is they're wrong. I don't think players have changed much at all. I think maybe it's hard to change things back, but my bet is that people given the right incentives and stuff, would play the way they were before. I don't think anyone's changed. And I think the next MMO that actually, like, if the right MMO, for example, comes out and has some hardline decisions on how players approach the game, it'll crush WoW, completely destroy it. I don't think it's I think it's I think they're making mistakes, personally. I think every single classic that they've released has reaffirmed to me, like, classic should never have a chance. Like, classic should never do well, by the way. Like, classic should always suck. And the reason why classic should always suck is there's no actual change. But the fact that everyone shows up and raids in classic, in every iteration of classic, like vanilla classic, BC classic, Wrath classic, like, everyone fucking shows up and raids. That makes me think that Blizzard are just fucking wrong, and the players haven't changed, that Blizzard have changed, and they are so convinced that what they're doing is correct, and it's incredibly wrong. But yeah, it's one or the other, right? Like, either Blizzard think we've changed as players, or Blizzard have changed. And I think Blizzard have changed. I don't think the players have changed. At least not as much as they believe people have changed. But we'll see. When Classic Plus comes out, I think it will be eye-opening. Do you think Reef Change will be clunky next season? Probably not. I mean, it's a PV. It should get buffed in PvP. What do you mean they've changed? So Blizzard think that. I mean, Blizzard across the board, like almost every decision they've made, this is like a multifaceted thing. They made rerolling super easy, super low friction in PvP and in PvE relative to before. Everything is super low friction now across the board, and that's because they think players don't have the time they used to have to play the game, to sit down and play. They're under the impression that players just don't have time to log in like they used to. So they made everything easy. Everything is super, like, if you play vanilla, everything is a fucking chore. Leveling is fucking difficult. Like, it takes forever. Everything is hard. Once you're actually max level, re-rolling is almost impossible. Mid-expansion, forget it. And they think that they had to make that stuff super low friction because players won't play anymore. So re-rolling, I mean, at this point, you can, like, Aaron made a character last week, and you shaman last week and got it full geared, and it's actually better geared than a main in less than 1 week. The character she's played, you know, that's not taking into account vaults or anything. She literally just re-rolled coins, and she's got a bit of character. Options can be nice, 100%, but they also create a situation where you don't give a shit about your character, right? How valuable is your character if you can replace it in 3 days? Even in PvE, where it's harder to replace your character. They already know what the main in classics, things don't change. That's kind of true, except you didn't know back in the day either, right? You had no clue what was good back in the day. You made a decision. You had to make choices, right? The retail characters mean nothing. I have not felt any kind of, like, there's no such thing as a main anymore. There has not been a main in about fucking 5 years. The last time I had a main, I think, was BFA. And that may or may not be a problem, but Blizzard are betting it's not. The meta did not used to be. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, this guy's cooked. Even through community, I think. that same sentiment is like across the board. They think players have changed. We will see what happens in Classic Plus. What they decide to cook. Classic takes a different, like, they should, if they do that, take a very different approach to Classic Plus. Is my expectation. Maybe not like super high friction, but higher friction. I mean, they're not going to make leveling take 5 seconds, right? That would be crazy, but there's no way they would. Leveling is a big chunk of the content in vanilla. Well, you got to let it high. I think the point where they become comparable eternal is not the start point. You're 100% right. At the start, there will be that data will not be perfect. The data gets really interesting when it's not new anymore. Like, I have been really surprised and impressed by how many people raid, for example, in BC. Like, the relative percentage of the population that raids in BC is super, super high. Even late in the season. And to be fair, they're taking note of that. You can see they're starting to design raids to be easier on retail. Look at like the Sporeful raid and stuff. I think the site, like, they need to find better ways to get people into raiding. But yeah, they have. I mean, I genuinely think the point at which that Blizzard is going to start to take notice there, the pressure is going to be if Classic Plus does really well. I don't know. Blizzard are going to be incentivized to make big changes to the way that they design the game. To be fair, they already are starting to, but yeah, I mean, you have to understand how expensive it has to be to do anything on retail compared to doing stuff on, like, the retail team has to be magnitudes more expensive to run. Like, retail is, the investment and dev spend in retail has to be giant compared to even like something like Classic Plus, right? Fractional cost with huge return. Maybe Mop Classic was the first classic that wasn't a huge return for them. I haven't done Scarlet Conclave. I've heard people like Sod. Sod to me got killed by the phasing. It was too time gated. For me, I like to have a leveling phase, and then I like doing in-game stuff. I don't love the idea of leveling every time. That grip was almost super tragic. Holy fuck. He gripped him out of the bomb. I mean, you have to expect that that content was not expensive to produce, right? There's no way the classic team is anywhere near the size. That being said, they did lose a few of the classic devs. I don't know. After that stuff. Kind of curious what happened with that. They had a huge opener. Like, Solid Launch was genuinely like a threat to retail. But yeah, I don't think the content's crazy expensive in terms of like, you look at how big the retail team is. Apparently the retail team is roughly 10 to 15 times larger than the classic team. And the reason why that's insane, like batshit crazy. I think classic's going to be bigger. Think about the profit margin on that. The part that I think will be most interesting though, and I kind of expect, right? I think they're going to charge a box price for Classic Plus. I think it just makes too much sense. I think people are going to pay it and they're not going to complain about it. I think Classic Plus is going to have like an actual price. It's not going to be free with sub. I think they're going to charge you $20 or something for it. Yep. I think, again, the reason why it's a no-brainer for them to do it is that people will pay it and not even think about it. But I don't think it'll be a full box price. I don't think it'll be the usual 60 with epic editions and shit. I think it'll be like 20, 30 with epic editions. Cosmetics for it'll be free. I mean, Sod was free. Every other version of Classic has been free. Free with sub. This will be the first time I've charged for any Classic content whatsoever. The Classic content always was free. I'm saying to even access it, there'll be a price. There'll be a gate price for this one. There's not been a single time they've had a gate price for any Classic content. All Classic content that they've released so far, Sod, TBC, Wrath, none of them cost money. They all just cost the sub, and that was it. So it will be have the consistency of content. Maybe. I think people expect. I think people think it's going to be free. I haven't heard anyone talk about it costing any money because every other one's been free. I think people expect things to be the way they were. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think this one's going to have an actual just normal cost. I think people will grow and then they'll play it. So basically what this is saying is that the classic WoW team has like 50 developers or less, sub 50, and the retail one has 500. Retail's in trouble if this one does well. I think retail is genuinely threatened from a profits maybe the profits are just crazy on both. Maybe it doesn't matter, but that cost is giant. The difference in cost to produce is so huge. It's a good thing if retail gets threatened. I don't know, maybe. Obviously, the issue with like classic succeeding on a really large scale is your like ability to innovate gets significantly reduced. They probably ever make huge systemic changes to the team. Hard to say. I think they could certainly reconcile. Personally, call me crazy. I think they need to have a real sit down with. I think you're getting to a point where if classic WoW pops off, it means that the design philosophy of classic is just superior to the design philosophy of retail. And at that point, if I'm like Ian Hazakostas, I'm sitting down with the people at I'm asking for a sit down with fucking Jeff Kaplan and all the other people that were involved with designing vanilla. And I'm saying, okay, what is let's compare notes here and figure out what's so different here. Like why is this model working so well and our model not working so well? You know what I mean? Because that's what I think. I think that's where we're approaching. If that happens, I don't know if it's going to happen, but sure. But if Classic Plus does exceptionally well, I think I'm looking at why the different design philosophy is working better. Because the design philosophy is extremely different. Similar game on a surface level, similar like. Not necessarily that, because Classic. You hate leveling in Classic? I actually enjoy leveling in Classic. It has a nice leveling phase to it. I mean, Classic Shadowlands had way too much friction. 100%. But I think retail's got no friction anymore, and that means you just don't feel like you have any attachment to your characters at all. You just got 50 of every spec. Who cares? It's of no consequence to level many characters and many copies of characters. Friction is kind of everything. Being a main of something matters. I mean, I don't like the game. Like the gameplay or the Classic isn't really about the gameplay. I mean, there were very successful games that have existed that have almost no gameplay, but you have you invest. You're investing your time continually. You have any your classic characters? Isn't it like super hard to reroll though, Heidi? Still? If you're playing BC Classic, like Anniversary Classic, you can't reroll, right? Without going crazy. Or paying $60, I guess. But it's a lot of time. Vertical progression, how to quit, come back years later, have you guess if he's still relevant. Yeah. I think it would be difficult for WoW to pull it off. Unless they create like legendary items that have scaling. Probably WoW's best bet for doing something like that if they wanted to create that, bring that type of thing into retail WoW, Sumi, would be creating legendary style items that have catch up no matter what. Like because you gain, like you have some sort of legendary item. Because I think in OSRS is like cloak and stuff, right? You have some sort of legendary item that no matter what, because you've earned it, because you've earned that at some point in time, it will always like scale to like at a minimum a little bit below the best. Maybe you can upgrade it over the course of a season or something, but like it'll scale up to the current patch content every time. But yeah. You can, and what you could make it do it. I think Drath, but it would take work. You just create the item, like so. Like to give you an idea of how it would work, and like from a PvP standpoint, it would be a piece that is always an honor piece. So you do some sort of legendary cloak quest, and that piece, if you equip it, is always at least honor level, and you can upgrade it to the best over the course of the season as well. So it's always what you use, kind of thing. But I think OSRS does not have the same level of. It's just different. The two games, like the actual like progression and all that kind of thing are different. I mean, you have the same thing happen in Classic, right? If you're looking at Classic, you have items that are good they're good in the entirety of Classic. Like you have items that are like bis or almost bis the whole time, even if they're like blues or base epics, just because they're itemized so perfectly. So you have like kind of those pseudo legendaries in Classic too. But obviously when you move beyond Classic, it's hard to do that. OSRS is obviously like figuring out its thing. It'd be nice to have a middle ground between Classic and retail. Here's my shaman that was created in 2004, but none of the parts of Midnight keep me interested for more than 20 minutes. Classic keeps me engaged this day. It's great playing with guildmates. Requires a really brutal amount of time. Clean up bags. I can. We'll see. I don't know. Like I've liked this expansion overall. Like as I complain about aspects of the game, I do think there isn't that much I would change. I just feel like if again, it's a big if, right? If Classic does well, if Classic Plus does well for more than 3 months, then I think they need to have a hard look at who they're designing the game for and if it's working. That's what I think. Because from a design philosophy standpoint, the two games are extremely different under the hood. Like the way that you spend your time in retail versus the way you spend your time in Classic and how the game rewards that expenditure of time and investment of time, totally different. Retail is all about your time investments having short-term reward and long-term no reward. And Classic is all about like you have an investment of time that builds over time. So like maybe there's certain parts not respected in Classic, but like in general, I mean, you look at how a main works in TBC even now or in vanilla. It's extremely it gets progressively more taxing to reroll, even moving into like even at the start of a new expansion, right? Like to change from like say warrior to paladin. When Wrath comes out, you got to level from 1 to 80. Not super easy to do. Big time investment, 1 week time investment to change. I mean, it will slow down after a few months. The question is, like, you look at Classic has really healthy numbers overall, I think, for its cost. Whereas retail, they are pouring money into it. And I don't know, like, maybe this is perceptual, but I feel like they did not pour nearly as much money into just continually putting out retention like patches and like BFA Legion. It felt like they just kind of went away for long periods of time and then came back and then sent a patch out. And I feel like now they're just all about just shoving content our way the whole time, just over and over and over again. So it's very different. And very expensive. There's a live ops team for a while now too. They have two teams. They've got one team that's working on the new expansion and like, you know, the big new patches, and they've got a live ops team that just does like, you know, like the kind of like the news, the little mini zones and stuff. Doesn't that work anymore? You say that. Do you think people have changed that much? I don't know. I'm gonna be really interested to see because it looks like Riot's team is kind of spinning up their MMO quite a bit now. I'm gonna be really interested to see what they've got a lot of like classic devs and stuff on, like a lot of the original WoW devs and stuff on there, right? I'm gonna be really interested to see what philosophy they take, like what approach they take to the game. Devastating if the game of retail got a mop like 12-month gap. You're probably right. Riot MMO won't come out for years though. It's been a couple years. Are we expecting the Riot MMO to be that many years away now? I mean, like just the early look stuff. You don't think? I don't think it's going to be like Valorant where they're like, hey, there's like a leak of an MMO, of an FPS game, and then like 3 weeks later there's a beta of it. I don't think it's going to be like that. MMOs have like, it is beneficial as soon as Riot have something to share about how they want the game to functionally work. It is beneficial for Riot to leak that or to talk about that, because they get feedback right away. I think you'll see glimpses of content, at least the skeleton for what they're planning to do, much earlier than 2029. I agree the game won't launch for years, but I think you'll get a look into how they're planning to do things much earlier than that, because they need feedback. Unless they're, I mean, maybe they just invest a ton of money in getting feedback from people beforehand, but I think they'll want to have their idea when they have a relative, you know, some confidence in what they're doing. I think they'll have something out there to look at years before. Yeah, I mean, I'd be happy to play threes with people. That's the only way. I'm not sure the MMO market is even alive. I don't know. I don't think. I don't maintain the MMO markets that dead. Perhaps it's not quite in the same. I think there has been relatively low innovation in it. I could say that much. Even like WoW bringing housing to the mix, this expansion is something other games did half a decade or longer ago, right? Like housing is like, it's WoW's version of it, but it's very old. Conceptually extremely old. WoW is extremely late to that. I mean, WoW's not even close. WoW's doing extremely well. I don't think WoW's, but WoW's also like I mean, WoW releases really polished versions of things when they do it. Like housing, and in WoW's case, is like ultra polished off the bat. But the actual like what housing represents is extremely old. It's just Twitch. What is this? What is this based on? I mean, you're gonna see. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know what this 50% jump is on this. I'm just looking at this, but I don't. What is the what corresponds to a 50% jump in August 2025? What are they basing this? Does it say what they're basing it on? Estimated on what? How are they correlating any of this? That isn't an expansion release. There's no expansion release anywhere near July 2025 or August 2025. According to this, there's no jump in players, only a decrease in players when they actually had the expansion release. The expansion release happened what? March or February? No, I don't think so. I mean, certainly it wouldn't make sense to have a. If this was a real thing, it would have a big spike with the expansion. It would have a spike with the expansion, but there's no expansion release here shown, and there's a random spike being shown when I don't recall anything being released. Maybe it's is this being estimated based on Twitch? I mean, it says Twitch statistics. I wonder if it's. Yeah, I mean, it could be showing the spike from BC. Was it OnlyFans? No, OnlyFans was like fucking February. January, February was OnlyFans. March was for OnlyFans. That's these three. So the spike here from January to February of 25 was probably OnlyFans. Was an IVF thing. I think Erase the World first happened before Gamescom. Oh no, it was as Gamescom happened last year. It was like August. It could be. But again, there was another one around. I don't know what they're. I think this is just kind of. It probably is correlating somehow with like Twitch numbers spiking, and it probably got confused by. Like BC does, like Classic does extremely well on Twitch in general. Classic almost always beats retail. Retail is very, very, very split. All right. I am going to be right back 1 sec. Thank you guys very much for watching. Thank you, Chuck, for the host. Thank you, Liam, for the resub. Thank you, Iglin, for the 5 subs, and Retcro for the 33-month resub as well. Back in a couple minutes. Thank you for watching today. All right, we're back. What's this link by Sumi? I'm pretty sure survival's getting buffed a lot next patch. I think people think it looks really good. I guess they don't have a shaman shovel. I don't restore these items. Keeps just throwing a random arrow. What's up, rookie? I guess we can still queue for this at the same time. How the fuck today is Lust? You're trading 80 of those? That is crazy. All right. Thank you very much, buddy. Holy shit. I go through so many of them too. I literally go through infinity of those. I mean, it's also because you repop them constantly too. I'm gonna bank on this guy. I need to. Thank you. I had to keep farming them though. I actually, believe it or not, that's a couple. Like I go through so many of them. We fucking stand it on these things. Wait, do I not have a heliotrope in my... Hmm. That's crazy. You found that many of them? Is it a shitload of gold too? Wasted a bit of his time. Guy's not a you up yet. That's weird. Bro, he procced a... I don't even know what to, honestly. It's tied down. This is a weird lobby because it feels like by the time I'm actually playing, it's already like pretty damp. Blinked out of it. I can't save him. There's no way. Bro, what the fuck is their damage in that game? I did double the guy's healing? More than double? I thought he was out healing me, but he's just not under much pressure. Rule of damage. Randomly the paladin. What version of death have we got? Unholy. Did that much death? Like that much death on Unholy Paladin? Or than a red? I mean, we're casting G-Pie. Why can you cast that? That's so weird. It's locked and he just flies. So he's like immune even though he's locked on. So you can't re-null? Bro, this red. Bro, what is going on? That red did not kill the wall. He just waited there until it went. He waited the whole wall out, man. Another thing that shows how when I can dispel. Invisible ring. Got his altar. I don't even know what's going on, man. What is even happening? Now that guy he had to do double healing. Someone in this lobby is doing cosmetic dam. It's the mage. Where's the mage? Yeah, it's the mage. How you doing, Johnny? He combusted me. Was Alta. This poor mage, man. I mean, they're gonna train the fuck out of this mage, man. There's no reason not to. Not at this point. I actually hate the matchup versus Prez, though. Oh, he's gonna get the sleep in me now, man. I know he is. That's not... Is that really on me, man? I feel like he started it so far away. Let's hide. Should be enough. Holy shit, that was a big heal. That was a really big heal. I actually landed a hex. We're back. We're so back. And now we're slept. Anonymous gets a sub to ban Johnny. I will not. I cannot. Anonymous, thank you very much for that, though. I like they're attacking me. This is good for me. I don't think I'm dying. Got the big... Ooh. Okay. He didn't link. Or he didn't... I trinket linked there. Then I nest him. Then I healed him. I healed him some more. Hold on, we need to do damage. Let me cook here. Here we go. Oh, the blind is perfect. Is it a spell for you? You're blocking her. I don't know. There's no way around it. It's okay, though. It's part of the plan. We need Jesus. He's not savable. Wait, is he? It's looking unlikely. Healthstone was good, though. It's a good healthstone. Wait, it's tied. Wait, live. I swear. A little longer. We just gotta send some healing. It's big healing. Alright, there's no healing left. That's all I got. That's as far as I go, Mr. Mage. He doesn't have much. Oh, he left, man. Do I get a thing for it? If I don't get a box set, I'm fucking pissed. I did. I did get one. Kid, you know the 61-month resub as well. Yeah, I guess Aaron's right. You actually want people to leave. The more people leave. So wait, is it beneficial then as a healer to shit talk your DPS? Is it like value and just like talking shit the whole time? Just to try and get people to like rage leave? Oh, the insta queue as well. Straight back in with another. It might be plus EV to talk shit. For the record, I did not talk shit. I hate that click bug though.
Fun, isn't it?
Yeah. There must be an add-on. Oh, they use add-ons to get around it. That's what you do. Oh, it could be click casting. Hold on. No. Maybe not. Oh, they're pissed. Hold on. Should I dispel him? I did dispel him. He has altar up. He's not in trouble right now. He'll ult it back and get to full HP. It's tied. Ground. I'm stunned, but they're all stunned. I'm fed and they're all stunned. This was good value. Perhaps a dispel. That was an attempt to fan me that got stopped. I'll ground this. Doesn't ground both, but NS fed, but I think NS carries enough with the bigger healing tide or healing stream. We are getting kind of cooked though. Oh my god, I'm healing myself, man. Holy shit, how did I even do that? I fucking Aura Mastery healed myself. We still live though. Of course. Oh, I gotta trigger this. I mean, that's not gonna save anyone, right? No one's in it. He's walking away from it. Come back, sir. At Death's Door, man, we had choices. I could have thrown it at him, I guess. We had choices. We had choices, man. He actually made the choice to die. How are we doing, Cookie? So Mally, I've been to like a whole bunch of lands and stuff. So yeah, I don't think I've been around. My face reveal was in like 2012. Actually, technically, I've been around for a bit. Oh, Ryan just got on. He said he's been sleeping. I mean, I guess I tied him. I hate putting healing rate down because I feel like everyone just moves out of it. And then I feel like it's not even worth it. Not the fair. I almost felt like I was saying the healing rate, but he wasn't. Not even close. Well, the bolts are good. Bolt him, Larry. Bolt him, Larry. Oh, he gets blasted at death's door. Dies again, man. I'm very slept. NS kick. We don't die, but I definitely overused. Many magnitudes overused. We're extremely overused. This is not good. This is really fucking not good. Hasn't. Oh no, it's not on me. Thank God. Oh no. Save yourself. Give to parry. How could you save your? I will save you until I get polyed. Not a kick on that, man. That's the one thing I don't get kicked on. Not. Here's a heal. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, it's so much healing. Now we said we wanted to go mage. Hold up, I'm helping. Oh, I purged that. You're not escaping now, buddy. Oh shit. We could. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. The fair pathing was so brutal too. Or he got out of that. Oh, they stopped. I see. I understand how and why. And what. Wait, do I have? Oh, they're in timeout, man. Good to spell them, but there's a root too. Full hex. Kick. Not the good kind. Apparently there's a wolf wolfing around. Oh, that's actually nice. That's less nice. I wanted to pre, but I couldn't. No, he's out of line. No, don't do it, Larry. Oh, he's alive. Is he alive? Lava's coming in. Oh, he's dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh times 2. Yeah, it's supposed to be Riptide. It's out of line of me, so you can't do anything with it. I mean, I don't love this at all. I feel like that was not a good idea to ignore the Warlock. I think they got the dynamic a bit wrong there. She's just trimming him offensively. I could trim, but he's fine on HP. I snipe block solo, kill him. That was a cook spot. At the end of that game. We just chink it, threw him away from his Asila. Let me glitch. GG, Cody. Congrats for glitch, buddy. That's fucking sick. All right, I think we're about to send this. Kind of late. It's front snipe that long. This is icy. I don't think so, McLeod. I wonder if they'll put it in the swing. But I think if anything, it makes more sense to make Glad lower rated at the start of the season. I think Glad should be like 2200, 2100 at this point to really incentivize people to play, and they should just do what they did in Mythic Plus. Add in rewards as the season goes on. Like, notice how like for Mythic Plus, like Keystone, what was it? Keystone Master was what it was called before, right? Is like very easy to get. It was like 12s. But then they added in Keystone Hero at 3400, and that was like harder to get. Hey Fried, how we going, buddy? They should just add in incremental rewards above. And honestly, I'm not against them doing what they did. Maybe not. Me, I don't love it. For PvP, once you get Glad, that's why I'm saying they should add more stuff in. I think, like Mythic Plus. I don't know if it's fair to make it possible to get old Glad mounts. Personally, maybe recolors of old Glad mounts as a part of the pool could be okay. Recolor Glad mounts could be kind of nice. I mean, MMOs is based on how much inflation they put in. Right now, the game is at a very small state. Like they're having trouble with activity, so they can definitely add in, relatively risk free. Just add in a bunch of stuff. All right, log on, Aaron. When you get a chance. For Frosty K, which macro have you put? I don't think I actually was using a macro for Empower in the end. You could use it before Obliterates if you really wanted to, but with like a cancel, so you can't use it like to what the same global. But yeah, I think it's crazy. I invited you. You can go to seed, I think. Seed's kind of a tough starting one. Technically, seed's harder than the 23 we've got. All 23s. All 23s. Yeah, but the idea is you want to time the 23 and then re-roll them all. I believe. Like I have Skyreach and he has seat 23. Maybe we have two. I think we have one Skyreach. We have two seats. We have seat 23, seat 22. So we have two pits, but we should probably. We're gonna re-roll it all if we time the pit. That's the whole point. That's why we're doing this first. Because if we time the pit, we just re-roll everything and try and get another one to line up. I think we're going in Discord. I think. I'm not sure. I'll go in Discord and wait. For kicks and stuff, we want to go in Discord. Overlap. And Holyfield. Let me see what I got. I don't have like a command for it, but this is what I've been using. Honestly, this is what I've been playing, but I actually want to cook this a little bit. I kind of feel like morbidity should get ditched for infected claws. I'm surprised. Seems better to me. I feel like morbidity is a really dogshit talent. Why is it considered good? It's 2% damage. How much Versa? I got a bunch of different sets for it. Earl, hey, what's up? It's like a tough one. This is a tough bug. Like a tough to complete instance. I'm gonna go this flask, rune. I find this suspicious. The argument I can see for using this instead of using the crit one, Morb is 2% unless you're playing with infected claws. It's pretty bad. And it's only 2% on your main target. It's 1% on off targets. It's literally 1% on off targets, which is really bad. Yo, we're at. We should be good. We're doing normal route for this round, I assume. Yeah, agree. I think most of them have good, like a lot. I think we double up on Pit too, to be fair. You double on Shadebringer and stuff as well. On some of the pools. Do we always have the two pulls actually, I think. And the pull after first boss and pull before first boss is like two casters only, and there's a 4 kicks. 5 kicks. But even on that pull, we like everyone's got kicked for that boss, for that one mob, right? But I guess they aren't that lethal. So you just look up, Ran. You're on the optimal schedule. That's almost a good schedule. It's very close to an extremely good schedule, but it's at the point of being an extremely bad schedule. Like if you're waking up like 2 hours later, it's like a very healthy schedule. Yeah, feel that. Is claws more than is claws more than that much damage? I don't know. That's the question. I think Icy should call and he's got his kick every time because Icy's kick is the most important kick. He gets damage from it a lot more than I get, and he gets reduction from it, right? So he should always get precedence when his kick's up. Fury and but isn't Fury like important for getting into meta faster, for getting more I-beams? Oh, it's kind of awkward inside of it. I see what you're saying because you're actually like wanting to cast Star and stuff and not stop your cast. That's the other thing that's interesting, I guess, about using Discord as well. One of the ways you could avoid like using Discord in the first place was by having someone kick early and someone kick late, and you can't overlap. But obviously, it's better to always kick late without that. Are you saying how long they kicked out for? Mine's 5. Why are they all so different in PvE and PvP? What the fuck? Wait, but they're all different, right? Rogue is 1 second longer. Yours is 4 in PvP. Everyone else is 3, and then theirs is, yeah. No, this is 6 now, I think. I think it's 6 from 8 or 7. Yeah. She's got living in this character. Might feel better, honestly. I think we just kind of see. I think it's useful for her regardless to get practice, like get reps in with Lidney. She's still trying to get Lidney in her main. Exactly. You gotta, well, yeah. I mean, if you press it and Rising Sun Kick hits 3 times, no matter what. Apparently, it's 3 stacks of it right away. And if you press 1 spin on all mobs, it immediately does 5 stacks. Whereas Shaman has to actually like use it and use 5 offensive globals. Yeah, agree. Oh, you're saying like the start as well, kick it before gripping it in? Or are you saying in general, using as a grip as an interrupt? Oh, you'd rather than kick than grip? You'd rather... Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay. I marked these. Gripping it. Okay. Kicked. Lust. Whip. Happens. Oh, $1 million dot. What do you mean? Oh, okay. That was the gun? I think you plant. Let me pull the far pack and you don't even worry about it. That one's just going to come to you. Is it the champ pack? You can't just like plant at the subjugator where the skull one. You plant over here and just pull everything. I pull the mobs to you. You pull mobs to you. I think that's the part where it can get a bit awkward because then if you move a bit past that, then the first 2 packs will charge you, right? You probably get charged by the ones at the door and the one on the right. Is my guess. But the ones far side, I'm gonna grip the Conjurer and just it won't kill me anyway, even on a high key, because I have extra reduction on the pull for this. So you never have to pull the far side, it'll just walk in. And then pulling it. Kicked it. Lust. I'm gonna zone pretty soon here on these leeches. Zone now. I got next, sure. I should kick late, but I kicked. Punch yourself. Exploding. Chains going off. Freedomed. I melded it. Watch that. I'm gonna get next. After this, you're in trouble. You're dead. You got hit by a leech again. I'll kick next. Now the set of chains coming out quite soon. These are just gonna hurt. I shell this. I can kick next. Oh, never mind. There's no kick. I can. Still doing it now. Kill myself. I think as well. I got kick after the Sophies. Watch this first chain in a sec. Chain's going now. Kicked. I'll IBF and heal myself. Sure, you next. You might be dead, I see. I got this cast. My next cast. I cast. I shell this. You go for me. I got next. Kill myself. Chains. Leech on Aaron. Okay, you got. Sophie's got. I got. I guess. I still have another stop if I need. Just stun it. Boss is there. He did. Do you want me to help you pull stuff or no? You're getting slashed. Fuck. Shit is brutal. I didn't do enough damage on the first pull. I think. But my damage on the first pull was bad. Great. What's up, sorry? Yeah, we were slow. My mock got wiped. We might have killed the wrong one first or something. I don't know why I detargeted. Or how. Is my grip? Let's see. Shouldn't. Why would that have happened? Oh, I know. It's because I targeted other mobs. And then the skull icon was gone, but there's no action added. Yeah. You also get instance capped. Doing that in this place. Go to be need. Bro, when you point out yesterday that Disavance is supposed to remove slows, it actually blew my mind. It doesn't, but it definitely reads like it should. What the fuck? It's just RP. All right, lost them pots. Gripped it. Kicked it. Icy. Or whoever. Yeah, I got mine again. Quick light. Next chain's going out. Two on mine, but I can get it. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll get next. Nova chains. I know. I'll stop twice just in case. I am cooked. Knuckles? Yeah, I Healthstone, but died through. Away. Basing about the second one dead. So we're getting cooked by it. Should be 2 dead by now. Getting the other one off. Yeah. I'll grab in a sec. I gotta cast off. It's on me. I don't know. I don't think so. It was on him. Cast on him. It's probably already 2 cooked. That's something our damage on that. Probably should, considering. Pretty early. I don't know. Our damage on that pack is not normally. We aren't doing enough. We need to make sure we kill the same 1 second, I guess. Think so. Only thing is, maybe the second mob is dying. As long as it dies before the second set start from that one, but yeah, we could. I mean, it could be the case that it's better with Ret to do it the way that Ryan suggested, just because that would have two out of the way by the time the casts happen that are brutal. Let's see. Yeah, you and I will get the one on the right. She'll get the one. She can have the one on the left. Like so, if you can have that one, and we'll grab X, and that way we, yeah. She's on the second set, I think. I think she's using heat uncle lens in the first set, and then she's using. Unless it's better. Nah, yeah, I think she's using it like once the second set of casts go off. But there's a bit of RNG on it. Sometimes they like clip each other's casts and fuck each other over. And sometimes like she'll cast Windrush and immediately recast it, and then she just gets hit by. I don't think you can have two of the debuffs at once, right? Or can you?
Yes.
You can? No. I guess sometimes it just like lines up. Crypt it. Pots. My kick. Done. Not my kick. Actually, it's my kick. I'll get this. No. My bad. I can get two. He's gonna die. I'm not getting another cast off anyway. What? Yeah, it was better actually. Honestly, by a lot. Yeah, I'm ready for it. I shell us. Picked it. That was my stop. Sure. Chains. I'll get this. Mine's in 3. I got. Chains going off. 2, 1. You than me. I'm gonna death strike and try and live. I might die through her. I died through her. I can't get down. Trying to avoid boss here. It's dead. You have roots in general?
Nope.
Aaron's not specters. We're kind of probably cooked. I'll see. We just do a good job with it. Yeah, it's only on the. I'll blind the first pull in, and that's enough actually. So, yeah, let me blind this first one to get it on CD. It's happening in 2, 1. Blind to both. That should be enough to cover that. Good. I'm gonna leave it forward a little bit. A lot actually. Yeah, I've been changing. I'm not playing proliferating, so it's gonna be a bit painful to do, but I will. I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't think what time is that rough now. Gripping these, then I'll move away. As much as I could. Just spamming D&D on the mobs that matter. This next pull-in is something else. It's not me. Okay, there's still one coming in. Charges, watch out. Okay, I'm moving forward again. Best I can to this one. Do we have any? I've got blind for this set later on. I'll grab the one past you first. Yeah. Slow both. They're all slow now. Yeah, it should be okay. That roll's perfect. I've got blind for the pull-in as long as they're grouped, which they should be. I've got another D&D for them too. That should be perfect. Yeah, we should be chilling. Blind. Got all of them. Got another D&D for them in 5 seconds. Hold D&D off that. I don't have any more slows or anything interesting anymore. Anything else for them? Or no? Typhoon's plenty. Another D&D for them now. It should die before anything matters. Do we want to try and do a really good job with is 3 kicks in this pack? The 2 just Rift Stalkers, I guess? 1 each? That's it? Yeah. Group back in. Teleport last boss. No. What does that do? Do trash the end? Or do you? Oh, you leave. Wait. How you? Oh, you can. Oh, interesting. I haven't. Does it port you zone back in the thing? That's kind of crazy. I'll get next. Yep. Chains. Let's melt it. So if you got that one, I have mine now. You're dying. I'm blind for you. I kick. That was my kick there. Maybe I see? Okay. Chalice. I got this. Okay, you got it? It will... You have? Okay, good. You got many backups too. I got it. I got first. She kicked bits, fine. You get next. As I kicked there as well. You, I see. Oh. Me next. Still me. Ryan. Next pull is lust, is that correct? But we have 20 seconds. Don't lust early, Aaron. Just making sure she knows. Do those things have fucking hands, man? What the fuck? I'll grab his area. I don't know. I'll live. Kicked. Okay. You can lust. Okay. I'll have mine. I'll have mine in time. Yeah, don't. You get next, then me. Sure. I got cap. Did you use or no? Okay, you. Then me. She kicked too, but it's fine. I'll get next as well. I'll just back it up. Died. Trying to hug the left so they spawn. It's going to be hopefully doing it now. I got first kick. That was my kick. It's UIC. Yeah. Can just be me again. I kicked. So just in case. I got next. Used. I'll get. Okay, you're on. Then I'll grip that in. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, probably smart. I think we're a bit ahead on time too, and my cooldowns are definitely cooked for this boss at the moment. We're just the extra speed is But we're not like that much faster on boss. The first boss. Slower.
Don't kill the bitches. Don't kill the bitches. No.
What's wrong? What are you trying? Oh, she's trying to pre-linear us. Just found a mana. I don't think pre-linear does much, if I'm being real. This one we don't pre-call. It's it's only one kick for this entire thing. Viable target? The fuck? Oh. That's crazy. Oh, we're hit. We're hit. It's bad. It's bad news. Okay, we're gonna take it down. It's for a minute. We have to do a really good job. Yeah. It's just like a 20. We're doing a 23 right now. 24 for some mechanics. Yeah, it's 20%. It's 24, I think. That's gonna put walked into an orb. I die. That doesn't do bonus damage. The leap doesn't do bonus damage. It's only shadow. I Deathstroke. Deathstroke again. I'll Deathstroke a few times there probably. Yeah, the debuff's gone now again. Well, no, that's it. One Aaron. Cooked. Yeah, she's gonna be in some trouble. I'll Deathstroke. Next league's basically guaranteed me, I think. Very high chance me. Oh, Sophie than me. Gonna go me next. Pick. It jumps on me. I am using what I can. It resets now. New round. Once you've been leapt on, you can't get. You basically trade a CD on every time you get leapt if it's like that. You try and save something for your turn. I think I'm now. I Deathstroke, IBF. At the start, you have to guess. I had the Deathstroke a lot though. Oh. I don't know. I think she got kind of one tap by the thing, but it's based on. I think it's based on how many you soak. Or is it how many the group soaks total? But there's a thing where you can have the tank just run through those over and over again, and then we take less damage because they do damage for everyone you soak. Yeah, I got one. Grip it first. Cook mine. Oh, that's. I don't know how to avoid this. I got past it. Okay. Okay, watch the kicks at the front, at the top. Also watch the Rift Stalker. Pick mine. Chalice. I'm on the Rift Stalker now. Usually lives longest. Crypto Insta. Watch the cleave. Oh.
Rich,
We did it. So I'm getting Pat with Icy. Yeah. We got the patrol sorted. Yep, mine's Waxer. Kicked. Damage would be a tiny bit late. You guys use or use personals and shit, yeah? That's a one shot. I should get deleted by me now. Aaron. Yeah. Pick diamond, Aaron. If you see it. If needed, I can blind to back up, so. Death strike. Full HP. I'm okay, kicked. Death strike again. Is there? I can get back on my own, but are we wiping? I can maybe get her across actually, if needed. How much time we got? We bad on time? We're not too bad on time. Yeah. So we're coming across now. Yep, we're out. Void infusions though. On Aaron and on me. I pre-shell mine, it doesn't go off. Ten minutes. Got the right one. Okay. Got that one. I get next diamond. No mine. Yeah, we might need Jesus here. to do this in time. Yeah. See where we're at after this. We need like 6 minutes for last boss. I cooked. We have a beers. Yeah, it's coming out. We should have. Oh, I guess we have to save lust at this point. Actually, for last boss, we only get 1 lust. I think. Casting our pulse now. It's okay to just like leave one up and CC it. I think apparently, but this will be Aaron CDs. Not yours, I zone then. Okay, what do we use? We have Doc for next one, I see. Okay, we'll have you Doc next then. You have Ty for next Aaron or no? I don't think she does for next one. She already used. You can't mail this, apparently. Ads are out. This is what do you use Doc? You have to hide or Doc?
No.
Doc, yeah. Okay, Doc. Doc. I'll shell as well. Hopefully we have Ty for next. We have Ty for next, apparently. Oh, I didn't mount it. Can you get back up on a? She can't. That's it. We're dead. I mean, we're not looking great time wise, anyway. Yeah, this is hard. It might be hard. The problem with that boss for Lidney, I think for her, maybe, is you're always healing. Like someone's always getting shit on. She presses it and then she has to press 5 offensive globals that don't heal. Nah, it counts as one. That's what I thought. I did a whole bunch, so trying to figure out. It's only one. You get 1 stack for chain lightning, one stack for flame shock, 1 stack for lava burst, 1 stack for lightning bolt, and it doesn't give you a stack on surging totem for some reason. So they have no cheat globals. I mean, obviously there are some instances where like you can just press it and there's no damage going on, so it's free, you know, to like stack it up. like Academy. I think like every boss has like nothing going on until those moments. That boss is pretty brutal though. That being said, we did have to use a lot to survive the 20% thing. That was the part that was sketchy. Yeah. I have bigwigs, but I didn't see anything for that to see. It'd be really good to see that. That push. No, it doesn't give you any. It makes sense you can't get jumped twice, but I mean, eventually it'll get pushed into a spot where it's only one person getting jumped, and it just keeps going around. You know exactly who's getting jumped next. I want to call it out, honestly. So it's like deadly boss one is the other option. Yeah, but what is it, accent that people use? Huh? X boss? X boss. What the fuck is X boss? Boss encounter. Try it because bro, I got this add-on. It's straight Chinese. How do you fucking read any of this stuff, man? Did I just download a fucking? Is this a virus? Bro, what the fuck? I need this too? Oh, an English patch. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. X English patch. Because this is definitely not. Wait. X Win Tools. X Boss English. I don't know. I'm now. It's Spanish as well. What the fuck was? Wait. Huh? Is it? Oh, it changed it. It's now in English. Is it? Yeah. Start test. Oh my god, this is awful. Wait, is this awful? Yeah, this is awful. How do I? I don't want any of this shit. Hold on. I've just decided that I don't want this. I actually don't. You look. I don't want the fucking vocal stuff. I just want to be able to see that one thing. I'm going back to Bigwigs, man. Immediately swapping that shit out. Wait, now what's happening? Now it changed this to Spanish as well? Question mark and question mark as well? Bro, I swear. I feel that's broke my shit. Maybe. I need to delete this shit, man. Let me get rid of this. Whatever fucking virus this Xbox stuff is. I'm deleting all this stuff. I ain't interested in that. Right now it's showing it's still here. I just deleted you. Yeah, if we died of tentacles, we died of tentacles probably. I think that's that we did. Krypton. So Alright. Again. I got the tick. Get lost. Shell this first one. Yeah, you next. Good. I get next. I get next. Yeah, we were wasting a lot of damage before, I think, having us all try to do that. Me. Big now, I'll just death strike twice. My kick. And grab. My kick. Okay, yeah. Then me.
Oh my god.
She did not get root, unfortunately. We're gonna have to game again. I'll grip them this way. I'll root it to a slot first too. To give us a bit of space to work with. I'm not gonna D&D the ones that are on your end so you can move around more easily. I'm just gonna spam D&D the other ones. I'll blind the first set. This is me. Okay. That's my blind now. Sure. Oh, you're alive. I have no slows or anything for a while. Be very. I'll do lots of damage to stuff, but 5 seconds on mine. New ads are spawning now as well. I saw these. They both spawned far, I think. Yeah, one far. I can't help with this next thing. Yeah, I'll need like something for this. Pulling in 5, maybe a stun or a fear from you, Icy could be good too if you've got one. It's about to happen now. I can't react to it. Really good. I watch the charges, Ryan. I can't help with that. We're dead, I think. I'm running away a bit. I have blind for the next big blind now, I think. I blind now. Yeah, you always get the thing. I got another slow in a sec too. Good. I saw them as well after. The last champs did almost. Oh. Move one away first, then I'll move it this way. Pull-ins in a sec. One's in a weird spot. It does seem to be stuck. Let's get this done. We should be fine. Bro, I got knocked into that. I can't. Okay, Typhoon's enough. Is this guy? But what if it unbugs it? What if he wakes up? Bro, I thought he'd snap onto the boss and just fucking murder us. Do you need it? Grip it him. Me. First subject, I think I'll go for in a sec. Now. Me. You use or no? I got mine. Okay, next. It lives, so next. Just gonna double cast, I'll get it though. That's a good blind. Did you use or no? Get you. I'm gonna stun it to buy time on it, but yeah, I'll get next. It was because I overlap with Sophie, but I'll get it. You're a bit faster than last time. Less is not for 24. Do you want to grab the other thing? I don't know. Just wait. I need 13 for CDs anyway for lost, so it works for me. Yeah, we're losing that much time. These things still have hands though. I'm ready. My kick. I'll go late with it. She used. I overlapped. It's you, Icy, if you can. Okay, it's you next. We can lust. And we send everything. I'm going to stun to buy us time on this. I'll get the next kick now. You're not kicking this round. I see you next. Let's hurry your meta bit. I'll get next. Died. What the fuck? They still make you use fucking Skull Bash? I can't believe they didn't give you an actual kick still. Yeah, there's a charge still. Yeah, it is a bit spooky. I'll grip. Grip twice and I'll kick. Ow. Yeah, my kick's down for 4. My kick. Do you have yours, I see, still? Yeah, you next. Then me. I got stunned. Did you use? Got it. So I tried to get the Xbox add-on, but it seemed like a virus, and I just deleted it. Yeah, it was in Chinese. That shit is. And then I got the port to English, but it's still spoken Chinese. So I was just nah, that's not it for me. Yeah, if you walk into them, we take less damage on the soak. 3 is what I've been told. You want to get 3 each time? We take less damage from it. It's just less to blow up. It's going to be me next by getting whipped, I think. No, it's not. Have I been left on? There's leap on me. That's right. Yeah, I think we take damage from these based on how many we soak. Make sure I'm about to get shit left. I pre-IBF'd it. I'm gonna soak this on fire. Soak 2. Well, that doesn't work. Can't soak 2. It doesn't scale at all. But yeah, if you soak 2 and I soak 1 per, it probably. Oh shit! Jesus Christ! I don't know if it's all man. Settle down, Mr. Badgered. I'm soaking 1 Tony part of this shit. You asked how many, and I said 3, and you said 5 instantly. It doesn't scale at all with the difficulty. It's Mythic 0 damage. It's Mythic. It's designed to 1-tap you at Mythic 0, but it has no scaling. 1, it's fine. We can get it later on. Our bear will walk over there in a second. He actually wants to now. It's almost for fun. Someone just soaked an orb. It's definitely not me. No. Pain. More pain. No, I just have to death strike 4 times. Oh no. Okay, move past unless cast if you guys can. Because it's about to cast. Yeah, you should have jumped. Yeah, we're in a perfect position. Puncher kicks. I'm just calling the rift stuff while you guys kill the destroyer, okay? Usually die at the same time anyway. Got my damage is gonna be low for the first 20 seconds of this pull. Get ready for a lot of dodging. In a sec. It's starting to spawn now. Get ready for infusions. One's on icy. I'm pretty sure one might be on me. Yeah, watch out, the orbs coming. A lot of them. My damage is now. Melted it off. I blinded it. I blinded it. Crypt it. I kicked it. I'll deal with mine too. Grip mine. I'll stun it next. And then I'll be able to kick it again. My damage is low for 35. Okay. Salves on pull here is gonna hurt. Got my kick. I'll stun next. Off my lockout. District. Kicks in 5. I'll grip it. What stuff you got? He kicks up again. The cap actually kind of fucked him over. It's good. You have picked. District. I'm trying to go over here that I'm trying to deal with. This is a tide or something? Link, okay. Link's probably enough. Holy shit. Push the things, orbs. You still have lust. So now. Yeah. We should save, probably. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Mm. 23 we're fine on. All right. Just lost, and then we reset it after. Lost it, Aaron. We have 2 lost because it's gonna the keys over. We're just gonna reset it. Exactly. It works for me once actually. Yeah. Yeah, you can't pre-melt it. But I think make sure we lob random CC on these tendies as well. There we are. Everyone knows, I think, to be honest. This is tied first or what? Tied first, okay. Yeah. Shit still fucking hurts. It might melded. There we go. I'll zone this. I'll do it a little preemptively. Is one dark? Or link? Dark, I think. It's tied again? Oh, it's tied again. Yeah, I see it. That last one might just get left up. It's channeling on me. I'll just death strike through it. I'll live through this one mob. Just don't worry about it. Just kill the boss, probably. Got a rest for last boss too. So Axton was saying if you do this place on high, you port out here. You respec and then come back in, yeah. I don't know, like DH doesn't really have value from that though, I guess, right? Like DH build stays the same always. I pick up a teeny bit. I pick Disc Priest, those exist in Mythic Plus? So when you zone back in, you just instantly port to the spot. Is that what happens? So big hit at the start. The beams coming out. Yeah, we lost, but we have beers. Okay, get that one. This one. That should be okay. You mana in time, I see. Good. Oh, Lidney's really nice for that mechanic. No, it respawned, I think. I don't think you missed. There's only two. Yeah, it respawns sometimes. No, it's not. It's not like a full respawn. There's only 2 up. A different one despawned, and then that one respawned. You have lust now. You can just send it wherever. Give us pet. Oh Jesus. Okay, never mind. Do the pet. Yeah, it's pretty late. It's probably worth just ripping the pit out of the way. Like I think, considering last time we had a timed run, right? I'm trying to think. It was like basically a timed run last time. So the 23 was we decided at the end, right, that we weren't doing it. Wait, we did the entire instance, and then we're like, okay, we got to the tunnel. We just didn't have enough time. We gave up on it. I'm trying to like refresh. I mean, we've done it in 22 a bunch of times since. I think we just sent one. Yeah. They're both pretty similar. I mean, obviously, I do more with the bigger pool, but I think if it's better for Sophie, I don't think it was that much different actually for either. They were still both big. I think the second one seemed safer. We're doing pit, I think. The second one had a safer first pull, right? And then you made the second pull smaller, and then you added. Did you add an extra pull, like between like 3 and 4 or something? Okay, if you're right, you had a lich in the first. Wait, no, you already had a lich. No, you didn't have a lich in the first pull before. That's the change. Second pull, yeah, second pull is a second. There's a second lich. You put that there, and then you have less. Yeah. Now I remember now. Yeah, you had less of the. I see the things you're skipping. I think that was good actually. Just less of a chance of wasting her mob cap. Yeah, no, I like that round. That was a very good one. You're pulling. You get that? Did you get the gargoyle last time when it padded across at plate? That's something I'm afraid of. We didn't need it. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember that being there, but then at the same time, I was like, only reason that pulling that guy is nice potentially is that you have one less chance for me to wipe you with my pets. If you pull Gary at pull 8, that's where my pets might pull the cold wraith, but the cold wraith's survivable with the boss. You have a chance, but and then also the other thing you were talking about last time, maybe I don't know if you tested it, is body aggroing the ghoul pack for her second AoE phase. But in order for that to happen, you can't have the padding gargoyle out there because you can body aggro him too. I mean, that's true of any of us though. We all can body aggro. If any of us go to the edge, we can aggro the gargoyle in. If he's padding past. Yeah. So there's a barrier there? You can't walk out of it? It does damage to you, right? Oh, what the fuck? Not even that much? I don't know. Not even that much. Just double. Do you have to body aggro? You have to actually walk into it and take a. Like you walk through it, or do you just walk to the edge of it and it comes in? Yeah, I mean, if you do that, it's gonna be a decent damage increase to her and me probably. But just because you don't have funnel, it's the worst time for us to have the funnel. You want to have the funnel alive when the boss is doing his little fixate thing. That's the burn phase when they're both stacked on top of each other, not killing any ads, and they're just because I don't really want to AOE on that fight. I don't do a good job. Um, if we're killing the prio ads, I end up single tagging them and wasting the funnel. Because if I just AOE, I just kill the trash faster, and I only I get marginal increase on. I don't get any increase on the actual boss. Done. I mean, I can get. Yeah, that's how it works. What the fuck is that, man? That sounds like a dumpster fire. I I think I swear we will walk this down with the route we've got. I think we're there. Oh yeah, that I didn't know about that skip. That skip's sick. Yeah, we have to hug left. I told Aaron about that. I wasn't sure. I think my pet aggroed that shit actually. Aaron watched and see it was a shot. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Neither of us knew about it, so it was gonna be me or her. I know about it now. Alright. What was the change there? Glitch from pool. Okay. We prior that then. Yeah, we prior that in pool 3. It should be Lich. I think the Great Blade isn't part of the freeing the mob, right? No, he's not. So the Great Blade gets dragged, maybe, if it has to be. I think we do no prio on Great Blade in that pool. Until the end. I think we knock out the gargoyle second. And then you have to get the captive when it's good for you, and then we just kind of move to the next pack with whatever's left. That's those 4. So as long as we prio gargoyle and we just no one prios the Great Blade and pull 3. Let the Great Blade move through. It may have high health, but because there's an extra prio target in that pool now. So I think realistically the Lich and gargoyle will take a lot of our single target away. There's only one Great Blade in pull 4, right? So you can safely bring, like, if that Great Blade's like half health, you can just drag him across. Yeah, I'll be right back 1 sec, I think. I'll see what I'll be on. All right. She's back. What's she the only person we're waiting for? Per use your key, Aaron. This is. I think Aaron's got one too. If you want to do that. Oh, we'll use Aaron's one. I think Aaron and Icy both have one. Use. I mean, we should both. We should use both tonight. Not my kick on blast. Okay. My kick now. Zonus too. Beat. Me. On next. My health stone. Kick. Jump. Okay, next. Aaron's got next, apparently. Kill myself. Oh. Maybe I try. Burning power for it. Cutting as much as I can. We got a lot of stuff going around. Good link. Kicked. Let's keep going. We should do the whole thing. Just play it out. Kicked. You go. It's nice 3 deaths. You clean around after this, we'll be fine. Grip disgust. I grip. Yeah, you got it. Good. Yeah, sure. I like it. Me next. Picked. Stunned by time. Yeah, we obviously will have some trouble, but we should still play the whole key. If not, just to get warmed up. Okay. Kicked. Used. I will grip next. Okay, sure, yeah. Ryan's in trouble. I slow them. They're slowed. Very slowed. Mine. Kick. Watch your feet. Shell. Yeah, Ice gets that. We get forward. We bring the Lich. You got first on Lich, Ryan? There's only one kick on this pack. There's only one kick. I'll get it. I got it. Okay, it's fine. I get everyone, I think. Kill the Lich, guys. Lich is prayer. Lich, then Gargoyle. Maybe like I kicked. Gotta go now. Little. We killed Gary and we can move forward. Might not be a freedom. If you want to get out of this, then I should go down around. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to drag, unfortunately, but not until after this gargoyle dies. Show myself. Should be good now. Perfect. Get picked. You next, Icy? Yeah, sure. Kill Lich first. Grip. Show myself. She gonna get out. Kick this. I'll stun this one. Okay, you then. What have you got? You still have or no? Okay, I'll get next. This thing gargoyle. Cast. Perfect. Are you gonna get you've meld? You're gonna be. I slowed them all. I spam slow them for you. You can do whatever you have to do. Breath, it's gonna Huh. Be good. Picked. Meld it out of this. So then again in a sec. If you do you have a meld, Icy? Okay, you can go yours whenever it's active. It's active now. Yeah, it's active. Just watch this gargoyle. We're gonna have two of them. Make sure we kill this gargoyle before it can. It's gotta be dead. It's dead now. You're good. I kick shade. I can't. It's good with me. Okay, you get shade. Cones are out for me. I got kicked. Get. I have kick. I'll get next. Get it late. I grip that. You get this hopefully. Good. Very good. IBF. Mine's in 4. I'll grip this cast. I'll get next. Aaron gut. I'll get next. Kill the gargoyle when we can. Probably swaps it now. The rest is looking good. We'll grip this cast. Okay. I will get next, I think. Picked. You gonna try and pull with Gary involved? All right. There's no casters, but yeah, it's just, I mean, oh, you can't. You gonna watch your feet? Okay, here comes the gang. Watch kick on the way in. Yeah, I'll get it. Went back and got it. I'll drag him to you. You won't be listening for a while, Aaron. I'm moving this forward, yeah. I'll move it as far as forward as I could. Color to. Okay, we line. Perfect. I guess we can actually talk about when less is good if you want to use it insta or if people have a bit of time for it. Mine's ideal in 45, but I don't know if you want to push for that or not. Is that what's Sophie's situation like? Let's wait 30. Yeah, wait for potions. Wait for potions is good. Yeah, waiting. Line though. Yeah, I think this is a much better way to do it. We need the extra time. All right, less than 3 seconds. Less now. Sorry if mine's awkward. He'll lit ya. Then Cold Wraith. Fix it. Okay, I can stun next. Put your feet in the. I got this cast. You have next, Dicey? Yeah, good. So if you got. You have it or not? Good. Me next. Watch your feet. I got this cast. I got this cast too. Oh, you got it. Nice. I got next now. Kill the Cold Wraith on the way across, and then you can move. Yeah, kill the Cold Wraith. I kicked it. It's not active yet. You're going back late. Yeah, there's no rush. We can go. I got Cadaver on this. You guys get Cold Wraith, please. Yep. John, you on this spot's good? I'll put the other thing on. Got the other spot. It's me. Whenever's good for her. Probably. But anytime's good, yeah. Watch your health on this a bit. Especially watch your health. Especially watch your health when this phase starts. I'll zone it for a second, but it's still gonna hurt. There's a zone down, but buys you one global. Okay, next up boat. Watch your feet. Just now. Don't do it. You next on boss, okay? I see. I got next boss now. Your health. Burn boss, I think. Just off interrupt and burn boss. Use personals to live, but yeah, burn boss. Still off kick as much as you can. I'll get boss. Actually, I won't. I'll get the other one. Just help you guys live for a sec. Who's it on? Was it on me? Was it on me? I melded it. Okay. Yeah, no, I thought we were kind of close, but yeah, I guess I'd never aggroed that way, so I wasn't sure. It doesn't matter. We're turns out 3 minutes off. Yeah, it meant nothing. Still practice this last part, and then it was gonna be tight though, I think. You're gonna do the boss. I don't think. I think just do the tunnel, and lusting the tunnel in particular. The goal is to like kind of take a minute and a half between now and the boss casting his first like phase we lost. That's the benchmark. Otherwise, I don't get a loss basically. So this pool needs to be about a minute and a half. See how it lines up. It'll be fine. So you want to wait a sec, I think, Ryan, just because I don't have, like, I couldn't use the lust right now. I need lust in like 30. I need him to be in that phase. I don't know how long after you aggro him. Okay, send it then. Yeah, fine. Yeah, send it. Not lusting yet. You're waiting until he has the phase before you lust. You want to lust his burn. Yeah, Yeah, true. So, I don't know, man. We have appears. Okay, good. Lust. Yeah. Watch your feet. Yeah, you're right. You could just send lust, and it'll just be off the tail of my cooldowns. Oh shit. Uh, we can probably reset. Does it let us abandon? It does let us abandon still. Now, once it gets to a certain point, it won't let you actually. I swear it doesn't let you abandon the last like little bit of it. You can't like abandon with 5 seconds left. Or maybe it's just like when we reset, it bugs it. Sure. Is that second pull like much sketchier? Oh, I know it's really less sketchy, right? Because you previously had the lich before. Okay. All right, Tilda. We should be chilling. You want the one straight in? You can get in kind of? Uh-oh. Let's kick. Should have next. That's dead. Yeah, next. So we should be on the Great Blade is not important for this pull. Never mind. I guess it doesn't even matter what you kill. What do we need to kill them? Should we actually kill the enforcers? We lost a lot of time in this pull then. Okay, next kick. I got this one. It should be dead. If not, yeah, maybe one more cast. Should just be the enforcers, and you can drag the horror, maybe. Spray. I don't know if it matters if you're in combat or not. Yeah, I'll get next lich. Leaps, I think. Oh, look. Charging slash. She got hit by a charging slash. Splat a Tarn of Misery from the thing and play grip. And then Tarn put her at low HP. Then she got charged. And then she got gripped as well. Same time. The Tarn definitely hurts. Tarn's like 800k or something. I feel like the Lich is dangerous as fuck. Yeah, I think it's Lich and Gaggle for sure. I do see the Grave Blade's kind of low health, so someone's definitely been smacking the Grave Blade.
Yeah, I think we want to drag this. I think we want to drag this Graveblade. I think it's going to be half health at the end of this pack. And then you just grab. Once this is free, you can grab, and then... So you don't have to leave combat. You just go back and get it. I'll get the first lich. It's fine. Got it. I'll stun the other thing to debate time. Got lich. I can't show myself. I'll heal myself. Is on to... Lich is prio here. Show myself. I got next lit or next shade. If it's relevant too. It's only in 5 minutes. So that should be gargoyle. Did it hurt you on here too? So what's the thing? So we drag this Graveblade. For resetting. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it works. It works sometimes. I'm fine with that, right? Down for whatever we're gonna do. We also can reroll with 22. Technically, if we finish this 22, right? The 22 AA is like our key to tomorrow could be something better. So it actually probably is worth doing. Because the AA is not exactly a great key to do just, I mean, not that AA is actually bad, but yeah, it feels pretty easy. It's just like hard for time. Like I think yeah. The thing is like people like that, or people the only reason it isn't done at high keys is because it just gets one shotty, right? The mechanics just like scale poorly against health. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just not a target for us anyway. At the start. I don't think. Alright, we send this on 22. Oh, you're gonna do 22 of this tomorrow? Okay, so we're done tonight then. Okay, so 22. So do the 22 of this tomorrow. Reroll the AA and then do the 23 pit tomorrow. Okay, that works. I like that. All right, GG's. How are we doing it? Oh, I see. Wait. Oh, I see. Yeah, I misread. So they wanted to use it as a stepping stone key tomorrow. All right, it's 525. What do I want to do? I'll probably get a blitz my other character. I'm kind of. Oh, I could do it. Which is item restored look. I would use this tomorrow if I could get it. I just don't know how to get it. Branding those, buddy. Right, I don't know. I can't item restore. I'll try again. Like the 15th time. Oh, it worked. Don't know why it worked this time. I probably won't get invited to shit even with it. That's my level goes to. Hey, George. I don't think 284 is good enough for this shit. Maybe. I mean, it would be high enough fire level if I could. Honestly, there's not many upgrades I can get. I mean, my thought is for PvP that I want to use Spellfornac. I think it would be really good. I'm not scared of. I don't think it's like a crazy upgrade, but I think it's a heroic, man. The fuck? Of course they invite me to a heroic, man. I swear I said mythic. Will it? I don't know if I'll get. I feel like tank. Oh, I could queue. I feel like I could queue as a tank for that fight. There's no actual mechanics in that fight. Yeah, it's the easiest fucking tank fight of all time. Is it hard for them to find tanks though? No keys. What are you trying to keys on? What character are you trying to queue tanks on? Your tank 22s, 23s? You're a bear? Oh, okay, gotcha on DK. What MMR is this? 26-21 on enemy team. Larry, buddy, think of the 6113 sub. They're usually like good queues this time of night, though. This is a fine time of night to queue. Fortunately, we are. I don't know where our healers are at. If our healers aren't doing our cut, where are they doing? One healer's there. One healer's deep in the cut, it looks like. Alright. This one's extremely over. This time is so annoying. Crazy how one side of this game actually is. All right, back in queue. Give me one sec. Thanks for watching. Thank you, Rotary Larry, for the 6113 sub.